So the goal for this run is to not softlock at the end, which is what I did at the previous marathon. What is a softlock? It's a thing where like a mission doesn't load, or you just can't progress. Like, you're still in the game doesn't crash, but you can't continue the run. What happened for me was the final mission wouldn't spawn, and we don't know any way around that when it happens. Okay, that was pretty close. It's pretty close. Okay. I'm so nervous. Okay, so thanks for the good luck, guys, because I'm gonna need it. If I do get that semi-bug at the beginning, where it fails me for no reason, I will request a reset. Shut up, Dates. Okay. See, I don't know how much of the game I'm meant to be talking about here, but okay. Classic percent is a bunch of rules. Does anyone have... Can someone just copy the rules from my channel and put them in chat for people who want to know what classic percent is? Explain every skip, Matt, for those who are new to it. Well, I mean... I'm jumping here to get to the door faster. I'm gonna press F7 here to switch to Trevor very quickly. I haven't had to explain everything I do for quite some time. I just realized I forgot to start my own timer. Fuck. I was gonna use my own timer so I'd know what pace I was on. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Let's hope you don't get world record. I need to PB by 7 seconds to get world record. Okay, let me just concentrate here so I don't fuck this up. That was kind of sloppy. That was good. That was good. Did I swear? Did I? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. The ending is kind of true ending. Like, the option C was clearly the intended ending, because like all the characters survive. It is by far the longest of the missions. The other two, A and B, are kind of boring. It seems as though they just tacked it on to just give the player some semblance of a choice at the end. More than likely, someone in the boardroom was like, "Hey, yo, there's a lot of popular choose your ending games out right now. Let's just spend $5 to add on 2 more endings."
Come on, let's get to the chopper.
I'd be very, very surprised if I got world record, but I mean, it's not impossible.
We're getting there.
Yeah, unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, too true. But it does give me a chance to, you know, go to the bathroom, use the iFruit app and shit. Does anyone have a color choice they want for Franklin's car? I can make it any color you want. World record is 6:39:06. Torix got that yesterday. My PB is 6:39:12. Pink, pink it is.
Fuck. Come on. Ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No. Hey.
Okay, got hot metallic pink,
What?
salmon pink,
Come on.
Fista pink. Okay. I'll go with Fista pink.
Fuck's the chopper? Fuck. Around back.
The iFruit app is something that Rockstar continuously prompts you to play, or to use, sorry, during the game. It says, hey, you know, you can upgrade your vehicles using the iFruit app while you play. Download it here. So much for immersion, right? But basically what it allows you to do is upgrade your vehicles while you play. And you can also play with Chop, but playing with Chop is pointless. Sell out. It's kind of it's kind of like the GTA equivalent of an amiibo from Zelda. The criteria for classic percent, if someone wants to type the rules again, can't use subtitles, slows down the game. Every cutscene should be skippable in games. Definitely, Retro. I totally agree. Even if it's just like pressing start, like the Kingdom Hearts skipping, where you need to press start, then select OK. That seems good, so you can't like accidentally skip it. But
he did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord
costs $100,000 to put custom license plates on cars in GTA Online. That fucking sucks. Thankfully, I get my own custom license plates for this game. You'll see all the main players' cars have the exact same license plate. You have to do ending C, Auntie.
But we know that you will show mercy to our friends.
It feels like so unnatural. Like there's no camera. My splits are off by 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, Hexed. No way, Sam. Have a go on, dude. Runner should be skippable. Damn, man.
Come on.
So cold. Look at that levitating cat. Did you see the levitating cat?
Like that?
Already making mistakes. Not informing chat of the levitating cat. Because we reduce distance scaling in this game, like it's an option. It makes it so a bunch of things on the side of the road don't spawn. Like you have less fire hydrants and less like stuff, so you can cut corners better. But it also means that in some situations where characters are meant to be interacting with bits of furniture and stuff, it doesn't spawn, so they just look like they're levitating. There's a funny thing where you're spying on some woman and a guy having sex in like a they're meant to be doing it on a table, but the table doesn't spawn, so they're just kind of having sex in midair. It's kind of funny. I slowed down way too much there. Oh yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm going way ahead of Lamar to rubber band him, of course. I'm slowing down at particular points because I need to slow down at those points, not because I don't want to go faster. You may have seen me before get a boost with Lamar. That's kind of basically the only place in the entire game you'll see that happen, because in most contexts it's too hard to control. But for whatever reason, right there, he boosts you just enough that you can get a good speed boost, but you don't like spin out of control. Just explain to chat what cars are. Well, at some point, people invented cars, and they have 4 wheels and they drive from place to place. I'm checking the map here just to make sure I'm not too far ahead of Lamar. Taking it a little bit safe. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm using my power there specifically twice, because if you don't use it twice, you won't lose the cops as fast. I don't know why that is, but that's the way it goes. I love how absolutely every car in this game is fast. Are you crazy? I guess it depends on your definition of fast, but some cars are definitely, you know, very slow in my estimation. It's good that all the main characters' cars are fast, or relatively fast. Explain life, please. You're born, you get old, and you die. And hopefully you chuckle sometimes. It does have user radio, yeah, Dark One. I don't have any songs though. I best give some attempt at turning on the radio at different points. I could explain a bunch of stuff, I guess. I mean, I didn't go too far forward there because if I went too far forward, Lamar would have got spooked. I'm using my power exactly once going around this bend in order to interrupt the conversation, but not interrupt it too much. Then I'm hitting the wall to interrupt the conversation so I can finish faster. On my splits, I golded by 1 minute and 30 seconds. Cause start the time at the wrong time. Cause I'm a douchebag. Matt, are you a nihilist? No. That's not politics. That's fine. That's philosophy. You fail classic percent, you get older, you die. Yes. It's so with the iFruit app, you get 1 free upgrade, and by free upgrade, it's just as many upgrades as you want is free with your first upgrade every time you start a new game. Because the iFruit app resets with your game. And so Franklin's car has all the basic upgrades that are available at the beginning of the game. So he has different tires, he has turbo, he has engine 1, he has lowered suspension, and then better street brakes. These upgrades aren't majorly impactful at the beginning because you don't like. So the iFruit app is only slightly useful because you don't drive the main character's cars very often in the game. It certainly saves time, but it's maybe like a minute over the course of the entire run. This is Amiibo run, yes. Because it's not New Game Plus. Hey, Callie. Thanks, dude. What is classic percent exactly? Can someone link the rules again? Classic percent is effectively just trying to make a better run, a run that is more enjoyable to play. It became like the standard run that everyone did because no one likes taxis. Taxis are terrible. And mission skips are even worse. As the person who has the world record for any percent is the biggest cancer of any GTA. It's just terrible. Oh, well, taxis in this game. Taxis in GTA 4 are different because there's taxis everywhere. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? That's a bug. He's meant to die. I could die here now. I'm gonna take it slowly. Normally I'd be running forward here, but you're not meant to take that much damage. That wasn't my fault. The guy normally dies. So you didn't get to see my lead pro strats there, where I normally kill everyone in like one clip. Blame the game because it just isn't programmed well. I lost maybe what was I there, like 13, 15? I probably lost like 10 seconds. No, it couldn't have been 10 seconds, maybe 8 seconds. Like normally in that first little section you take like next to no damage, maybe get shot twice, and that guy dies to the explosion. I think it's something to do with like Lamar shooting him. Like if Lamar shoots him at a particular time, he just becomes fucking invulnerable to the explosion and then he lives. That shootout has a bunch of different variation and different things that can happen. I hit that wall intentionally because it gives me a little bit of a sharper turn. You jump off here to Skip a little cutscene thing.
Everyone loves a cute sidekick. Let's remember, for a mindless mirage.
I've been playing this game for 2 years. 2 long fucking years. So you hit that and get out quickly to stop Tanya from talking and use your power. This time's still fine. Of course, I can't really tell because my splits are still 120 behind, but on the screen it's still fine. Yeah, I've got like everything memorized, and like I've been playing this game almost every day for like the last 4 months or something. It's ludicrous. I stream every day, and I start my stream every day with GTA 5. I've seen every... God damn it. I would have liked to have gone left of that car, but there were 2 people on the road, and if you hit those 2 people, it's a very high chance you get the cops on you, because if you don't know, that's a cop station back there. Nixon, I sold my soul to the devil, and he is forcing me to speedrun this game every day for the rest of eternity. That's fantastic RNG. Not only is there a fucking person in my way, there's also a police cop, just on the odd chance I hit him to get the cops on me. Fantastic.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
Oh, is you asking? I thought you meant, why do I have to play this game every day? Yeah, you have to do 1 Strangers and Freaks. If you listen to the dialogue at the very beginning, it's like, hey man, you want to get some bread from Tanya or whatever? And so you have to do this 1 Strangers and Freaks. I assume they did it to introduce you to the concept of doing non-main missions. It's not a huge pain in the ass. Thankfully, you don't have to do the other, what is it, 4 Tanya missions, because they're even worse. Matt's black accent, what? Yeah, it's just a requirement to unlock future missions. Tanya isn't that bad. She has some of the most quotable lines. Do you set your graphics settings to anything specific? If you want to know my exact settings, I have a video on my YouTube channel, which was meant to be the first part of my classic percent tutorial, but I haven't done the rest of the tutorial yet. But yeah, there's many different settings that are set in a particular way. Like population variety is the fullest it can be to get the most variation in cars on the road. Distance scaling is super low to get shit off the side of the road. But I'm just saying, like, I can't describe every setting. If you want to see it, go watch the video. But yeah, the settings I have in graphically are the lowest possible, except the bit of anti-aliasing. Honestly, I mean that it's clear. I haven't done all the Strangers and Freaks. I have yet to complete a 100% run. And 100% is the only reason you need to do all Strangers and Freaks. I'm actually in the middle of learning 100%. You'd think in 2 years I would have learned 100%, but 100% takes 11.5 hours. So you think a 7-hour speedrun is long? Like, try 11.5 hour, right? Like even my first run of this game, my first run of any percent no mission skip, was only like 10 hours. And that was when I knew like nothing about the game, and it was still shorter than 100% is today. I'm gonna do this safely. Normally what you can try and do is run into the fence here to interrupt the conversation, or you can just keep using your power to keep the conversation at a particular point, because the conversation has to end for this next section to start. Hey TK, thanks for good luck, dude. There's a lot of... There's actually quite a few missions where you can't start the next part until you end a conversation or something. Game was stuttering there, that's kind of weird. SA is 13 to 14. That's terrible. You people are crazy. I suppose I'm kind of crazy too, because I do plan to do 100% soon. I've learned the first 4.5 hours. Have you got a bladder of steel? There's quite a few places you can go to the bathroom, especially if you're quick. There's like 45 minutes in, there's one like roughly 3 hours in, then there's another like 4 hours in. Where you get like a minute to yourself kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know what that lag was, Phantom. I'm happy you guys saw it. What if the game crashes, guys? Oh my god. My game did crash actually. Like a week ago. I still have no idea why. While running in first person is faster, there's no reason to do it here because this is entirely scripted. See, I'm like running into the guy. He's facing through me and stuff. Doesn't matter if I run faster. Yeah, Spacey. That is one of the advantages of in-game time. When you crash, your timer doesn't reset or whatever. Of course, if I softlock or the game truly crashes, I'll end up just downloading myself a save file and continuing. Someone told me someone didn't finish their run. More didn't finish their run. Why'd that happen? I haven't caught every run in the marathon. Well, thanks for telling me that, mister. Now I feel bad. But that doesn't surprise me, dude, because... Well, turning off the stream and back on loses you hosts that you might have. For instance, when I was... Sorry, we kill the dog there to skip a cutscene. Rip Doge. Hey, Machine, how's it going? His GPU died? Oh, that sucks. What happened to Josh's run? What do you mean I need to save half now? More chatters than viewers? That's weird. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I wasn't hosting GTA Marathon because when you when the stream goes down, you lose all the hosts. It's a bit of a problem, but what are you gonna do? Oh, this is terrible RNG. Oh my god. Why? Why? So this is a very specific time thing here. You have to get to this corner coming up. Oh my god. Okay, I can't complain anymore because if I had hit that, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna lose time here. But just not hitting that cop. Fuck, that was bad RNG. But it could have been much worse. So 1, 2, 3. Like I lose like 5 seconds, but oh my god. He came out of nowhere. Like fucking nowhere. Oh my god. I only lost like 7 seconds there, that wasn't bad. Yeah, so basically you, to use your power going around that last bend, which is what you want to do, you have to use it while Lamar is making a phone call, like the actual buzzing of the phone call. And because I didn't make the first bend very well with enough speed, I wasn't going to make it. So in other words, just shit slowed me down, and so I lost 5 seconds.
That boy.
Yes, Facey. Yeah.
Financing?
They do to some extent. The cars try to hit you. In most situations, it's not a huge deal. Like, I should crash maybe... Like, I think I probably crashed like 3 or 4 times on average a run. Because there's just some situations you get yourself into where you just can't handle it, you know? It's just something comes a million miles from your right and you're going at a particular speed. Even if you slam on your brakes, you hit it. Of course, with Franklin, it's a little bit different. So I'm tapping Franklin's power on and off. It sometimes gives you a bit of a speed boost, and it makes your turning a lot sharper and easier, which saves you time. Like, Franklin's power does slow down time, which of course loses you time, but it saves you time overall because you don't need to brake and stuff to make turns. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I knew that was going to do that to me. I fucking knew it. I need to stop swearing. Why, Franklin? Why? I was hoping it was going to do that thing where, like, when you're underneath that overhanging, Franklin will still make the jump, and he kind of bends himself in a weird way to make it. Game's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Just jump Franklin forward, it's fine. This car is lovingly called the Busser car because its handling is effectively non-existent. It's terrible. This entire drive is terrible. If a car comes at the wrong angle, at the wrong time, wrong place, it takes a lot to dodge it. Especially if you want to maintain a good speed. But hopefully I'll be fine. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Then I can just beat the shit out of Simeon and end the mission. Look, man, it's just been him and your fucking son. Don't worry, me and Mr. Utilitarian. Yes, actually, yes. This car is the representation of GTA 4 driving in this game. No, Sam, I won't. I promise you, I won't. I shouldn't make that promise. With these fights, you can only knock the person down consistently on the first kick, but then if you miss, like, the following kick, he stands up and he won't fall back down. Kappa, I am from Sydney, Australia. Wreck Simeon, kick him in the face. Simeon calling me racist. What an asshole. Okay. I need to sit up straight. Ugh, so I don't... my back and neck don't die on me. Straya. G'day, mate. Why did I do that? The one time I need to rearrange my fucking seating. Was it wrong of me to assume that that bike wasn't going to necessarily hit me over that far? Like really? God damn it. Okay, no more rearranging myself. I'll just let my back die. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's one. Okay. It's as they say, everyone gets one. Okay, everyone gets one. Do I use controller or keyboard? I use controller. You are the least sounding Aussie I've ever witnessed. Yes, that's true. Can I request orange Michael car? Unfortunately, I don't upgrade. So Michael only has $7,000. So you need to be very choosy with the upgrades you do. So I've recently stopped changing the color of Michael's car so that I can get a second engine upgrade while driving to Case in the Jewel store.
My darling boy is in trouble.
Hey, I'll help you out.
Wait, what?
Lesson number 1.
Did I really say controller? Okay, look guys, let me level with you. I've had maybe 5 hours sleep. I went to bed at like what, 2:30 in the morning. I woke up like 7:30. The reason for this is, well, I mean, my mother had an accident and, you know, I had to get her from the hospital and da-da-da-da. Long story short, I happened to be resetting my sleeping pattern when a family accident happened. And, I ended up having to be up for like 28 hours or something, which just completely screwed my sleeping pattern. Not the way I wanted it to be. My mom's totally fine, dude. Yep. So all this is very exact, and it's very hard to explain exactly what I'm doing in different situations. But back there, making that first turn, I had to get within a certain length of the boat, so that Franklin would start climbing out of the boat to jump on the boat as soon as possible. Here, I'm staying within a certain distance from the boat, but I'm also slowing myself down, like I'm not going full speed. This is to stop the boat from driving way faster, because the boat moves at roughly the same speed that you are. I'm doing all this so I can pick up Jimmy from the boat faster. Oh, I don't like this. That should be fine. Okay, that's good. Good. So, if you don't pick up Jimmy fast enough, Franklin falls down and then has to climb back up before you're able to pick him up, and it costs like 7-8 seconds. Matt, do you live with kangaroos? No, I do not. I see kangaroos when I go down the south coast, that's about it. They hang out in your front yard and look at you like they own the place. I haven't seen a spider in the shower in a long time. I've seen like maybe 2 spiders within the last month. Dude, kangaroos will beat the shit out of you, man. Don't mess with kangaroos.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son. Hey.
Oh my god, you suck, Franklin. So the idea there is to hit the yellow dot between Jimmy and Franklin talking. Unfortunately, I missed it by maybe half a second to a second. How long has it been since I've seen the shower? Do you know that guy who boxed the kangaroo? Oh yeah, man. There's only like 15 Australians in this country. I know everyone in Australia. I need to drink my coffee.
I'm gonna take you home now.
Yeah. Australian game prices are, in general, pretty bad. Not like ridiculously bad. You've got to understand, Australia has the... Well, if we don't have the highest median wealth, we're in the top 5. Our minimum wage is like $16.80. The average income is like 70 grand. Or is that the median? I don't know. Regardless, it's kind of like the cost of living here is maybe 25% more than in America, let's say, but we get paid like 50 to 60% more. It kind of balances out.
So like, since we're both on.
Oh yeah, I mean with the comparison of incomes. It's kind of like, you know, you're paying more, but relatively speaking, you're making more. So it doesn't seem like fuck tons of money unless you're, you know, unemployed or whatever. Which I kind of am. Feels bad, man. Do you own an uncensored version of Saints Row 4? The censorship thing of R-rated games in Australia is stupid. I don't know what it is. Just sometimes games just get censored. It's like the South Park game. There was a bunch of things that had to be removed so it would be allowed in Australia. And if you had the Australian release, it would have like pictures of kangaroos or koalas that were crying, saying, "I'm sorry, but we had to remove this content because reasons." Okay, yeah, sure. I'm streaming on Twitch as my job. That's true, gamer. Yeah, if she hadn't slept with the Tennis Pro hadn't come here, if Michael hadn't have torn down this house, or if the Rockstar people hadn't decided to write this story, none of this would have happened. Stop whistling. I haven't had anything to drink, dude. I assume so, Gus, or you can just torrent it. Did it really have kangaroos and koalas? Yeah, like you can look it up. There's like little pictures. It just shows you a picture of the instead of the content. Yes, everyone in chat is 12. I'm 12. Everyone's 12. This route here is very specific so that I don't have a bunch of guys spawn. That wasn't too good, but it was okay. They didn't spawn, so that's all that matters. How can you stream this with Aussie internet? Oh, don't get me started on Aussie internet, man. Oh, I could talk for hours. There's maybe 2 million Australians who have access to good internet, and I happen to be one of them. I have 100 down and 40 up.
Even for a dead man, Michael.
I have fiber the premises NBN, which is literally the best internet you can get in Australia.
I'm living in Los Santos.
Marietta
Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you...
I should just go top or south. This is just gonna end badly. Please don't kill me, game. I forgot I had to do this because I'm... What? This isn't even a very good bike. Oh god, don't kill me. Oh god, don't kill me, Target Truck. Okay. You want a bike on this section because it allows you to drive into Michael's house and Lester's house. Or well, up Lester's stairs. This isn't a very good bike though. This is the same bike you would have seen when I looked left and right. It's one of the things that even with max population variety, you do get a lot of replication of vehicles. Maybe not a lot, but a reasonable amount. This is one of the slower bikes. I'm trying to do wheelies here, but I also am very aware that this is a marathon, and I don't need to get every nanosecond. I'm bringing up sleep mode here. Like, I'm not using sleep mode, but I'm bringing it up in my phone because there's a small delay before you can use it. And I want to use it now because... So next time I actually need to use sleep mode, I don't have to wait for it to tell me what sleep mode is.
Please excuse me.
So explain to me how come cabs are shit in this game, because... okay, so there aren't cabs everywhere. So whether or not you find a cab on the road can be the difference between, you know, saving or losing 30 seconds. Because if there isn't a cab on the road, you need to call a cab, and calling a cab takes like sometimes 30 seconds, but also cabs can spawn in weird spots and just drive away from you. Like let's say you're looking in the wrong direction, or even if you're looking in the right direction, they'll just spawn and go, well, I understand that the person I'm meant to pick up is 2 feet behind me, but I'm going to drive down this street and take a left and go the most scenic route possible. And so you're staying there looking at your watch going, where the fuck's my cab? Where's my cab? Guys, cab anywhere? And then a minute later, and a minute later, it'll just show up for some random side street, and you'll be sitting there going, this is meant to be a speed run. I've just lost a minute because some cabbie couldn't figure out where the fuck I was, and it drives you crazy. Like it's almost impossible to go through an entire run of any % no mission skip without some taxi just completely trolling you.
I got this interview.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity is
So I'm gonna blow myself up here, because it gets me a suit later. Please tell us more about taxis. They're all driven by the same guy. There's one guy who's employed to drive taxis in this game. And they all have the same dead-eyed expression. The theory is that the one cabbie is a wizard. It explains why he can be everywhere at the same time, and his clothes sometimes change, and that he can teleport just out of nowhere all the time. It's a wizard, goddammit. Hey Leela, how's it going? I hope you guys can understand me, because I am actually quite tired. Cab driver literally Santa Claus, yes. I blew myself up because it gets me a suit later, as I just said. You need a suit to explain the logic behind it. You've now just picked out a set of clothing that's specific to this mission. So if you fail this mission, it kind of like decouples your character with the clothing that you've just picked up. So when you die again and you spawn at a hospital, instead of giving you this set of clothing, it gives you the clothing you would have had if you hadn't have bought it, which happens to be a suit.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
Banned, yes. Rip stream. You should see 100%. You get lap dances from strippers. You get head from a prostitute in the in like a back alley kind of thing. You take pictures of 2 people having sex on a bench. It's all allowed in Twitch's terms of service, as long as like sex and nudity isn't the like explicit draw of the game. I think, I don't know, like if the game isn't revolved around sex and nudity or whatever, it's fine. A lot of people don't know that it's not against Twitch's terms of service to be shirtless. They changed those rules like almost immediately after they put them in. See, that's why you want a bike, so you can drive into the house. Well, also because bikes are in general pretty quick. Sorry. I need to drink something because I'm gonna die. What the fuck?
Has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway.
That was weird. My iPad wouldn't turn on. I believe that the rules are now very vague messed up. It's kind of like they just have room to. It's basically it is. You have to read them. It's kind of like you can't do anything sexually explicit, kind of thing, right? Oh, the ticking is from if you press the exterminate button to get rid of the pop-ups too many times, you get this clicking. The future, guys. The future. Do I look like a Twitch employee to you? I shouldn't look like anything to you because you can't see me.
Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Whoa!
Because I want you all to suffer best. That's why. The future. The only people who can see me are those who are subscribed to the GTA Marathon channel. If you're subscribed, type !subcam to see me. Okay. Little joke from Lyric Stream.
A bike ride along Vespucci Beach?
Those are old memes, Zoton. Old memes. For those who didn't notice with Franklin's car, look at my number plate. World record.
You're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat stunt.
Send me an angel
If anything goes wrong,
right
you can just
now.
fake your death and start all over. I'm going gray listening to this crap. Station change. Oh, hell yeah.
As you can see, my car was upgraded by my different exhaust things. I can see they're blue. Well, they got blue tips. I've got engine 1 turbo. What's the other two things? It's lowered suspension and something else. Can't remember what it is though. Costs $4,250. It leaves me enough money to on the drive to Case and Jewel store to get the next engine upgrade. It does, as I said, it doesn't save all that much time. It arguably makes the driving a little bit easier. But it's not really that important. The world record is 6:39:06 by Torx LV, who you should follow because he's pretty good. Might be transmission, yeah. It's definitely not brakes. Brakes are really fucking expensive. They're $2,000. Do I look like I'm made of money? Or does Michael look like he's made of money? Look at him. Man's got $7,000. Yeah, Torx got the world record. Not 2 days ago, I think it is now. He beat my time by 6 seconds. I feel like a dickhead because I held the world record for a week, and if I did the last split so very poorly and so very safe that I lost like a minute. So I was 1 minute and 20 seconds ahead of world record going into the final split, and I was like, I'm taking this super safe because I just want the world record, and I saved like 20 seconds on world record, so got my 6:39. And then Torx comes back a week later and just beats it.
Dad, no, stop.
No, Matt, stop telling your sub to go and follow other people. You're gonna lose sub. I was just giving a shout out to Torx, man. Torx is the world record holder. Do you know what happens here if you don't have enough money for the bike rental? I do not, Ethan. I've never been in a situation where I don't have $20. I'd assume what happens is either the mission would fail, or it would do what it does in other scenes where you get more money. Like Michael's like, hey Jimmy, I don't have $20. Do you mind giving me $20? And Jimmy would give it to him. Yeah, it's probably the case, clear. Because like when you're trying to buy the shotgun with Franklin and you don't have the money, like I think Lamar gives him the money or something if you don't have the money. When you need to repair Michael's wife's car, you give him money for that.
He's the fucking ass.
Well, Toix is becoming a partner. He was asking me a bunch of questions last night, and I was trying to help him with his tax thing. So, you know, give it a week and a half, maybe. And then everyone's gonna unsub from me and sub to Toix. Feels bad, man. My name is Matt. So, need a fast car here? Fast car? Fast car? No fast car. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's a fast car over there. Do I want to take it, though? Because I'm taking it. So, I've come to believe that the speed of your car influences whether or not you get the good switch on long stretch. So I probably should have taken a shit car there. But whatever. I know you for a fact you can get it when you have a good car, but is this a Viper? What are the odds? Nice. Oh, okay. That was good RNG, because I have to wait for Amanda's phone call. So basically, there's a switch where you change from Franklin to Michael, and where Michael will be varies, and so I'm explaining this poorly. I'll explain it when I get there, okay? Explain it when I get there. No one understands what the fuck I'm talking about. Basically, I needed the Amanda's phone call there to influence stuff later in the game. Yeah, no one can beat me in Age of Empires 2, except for like expert bots. I meant to put on first person there. God damn it. Not that it really matters.
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business.
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
My mouth is so fucking dry, it's killing me.
Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of.
Please, 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 okay.
They don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
Oh, maybe they thought this would be the best cover.
And most witnesses don't transfer.
Yes, I'm Dark Snake, as Toix calls me. Drink my saliva, okay.
Same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career except for one incident.
What difficulty you rate the AI in GTA 5? They're all incredibly stupid, except for when they bug out and they become gods. There's the occasional time where, as you may have seen at the very beginning of the run, where the AI will become like invulnerable to certain amounts of damage, and will just fire 1,000 bullets in half a second and kill you. Why, Rue? Because Rockstar programs things weirdly. It just is faster. It's like every 10 seconds of running, you save a second in first person. It isn't faster in every situation,
Drive us around the block. We gotta find a way up
but when I use it, it's faster. It is certainly faster going upstairs. Didn't get the warp, that sucks. Oh yeah, you may have seen me swing my car into the lamppost at the beginning there. It's to warp me out of the car. In this game, if one of the seats is occupied by an NPC that can't move, and your door is blocked, you'll just warp into the car. Yeah, it felt weird, didn't it, Spacey? How many times have I reset? Exactly 0.
Hey, I see the vent. vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the
Shop accountant waifu?
side. Get a shot from there.
I guess.
Right, you're well placed to take the photo of the system now. We've got our shot.
Oh god. Oh, what?
Okay, that'll do.
I've never done that before.
Someone spots you up there.
I thought I was gonna miss the jump, but I just ran into the thing.
Will do.
It's not the god aim that I'm really complaining about best in single player. There's a bug, at least according to Draconis, one of my viewers, where
Here, take your glasses back.
an NPC's gun will have a fire rate of like a bazillion,
Start setting up the information.
and so he'll have a pistol and suddenly he'll just go
Nothing that'll cause
10 bullets straight into your face.
Yeah, it looks
It's not
like
that
simple
common, but
setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe them remotely. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
never before count one. There won't be many of those because I've seen everything this game can throw at you.
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center.
Oh yeah, falling off that building, I don't know if it's intentional, like it was programmed that way, but it's the exact right height so that when you fall off, 95% of the time you only take like 1 damage. Even though there's like liters of blood on the ground.
Yeah, shame we can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
Might be able to flip that another way.
I'm listening.
Wait till we get back.
About the crew.
Yeah?
Well, I've seen almost everything, yeah. Well, no one's complained yet, so I'll just keep playing with the game audio as is. I can make it louder later. Yep, I'm an Aussie Phantom. Which car's slower? I'm gonna take Michael's car. Ooh. Is that it? Nice. That was. This is good RNG. So I had to wait for a particular text message. You didn't see it come up because I have them turned off, but you heard it. You heard that. Doodle-doo. You can end up having to wait like 30 seconds in this category. This is a little bit early. What are you doing? Yeah, it's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good. That was really good. Shouldn't have waited for this guy. Or maybe I should have, I don't know. You may have noticed on the map a bunch of cops despawned. That's because programming. What the fuck is a gallon? Thanks, Kuro. Can you try some YOLO strats? I am bored. This is as YOLO as it gets, man. What am I lying about, son? What do you mean lying?
On you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else with me. Gus, Kareem, you're right in the back of the van. I'm passing.
Is the cat gonna live? Oh, no, he's dead. No, cat, why? Why? No, oh, God. Terrible. It ran under my wheels, man. What do you want from me? It sometimes lives. There's sometimes weird interactions with that cat because I don't think you're meant to hit it. Like it sometimes phases through the ground. Other times it like launches at 1,000 miles an hour into the wall.
Crew will only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type of relationship in the short time we've got, let me introduce myself.
Ah yes, Soton. Humorous.
I've done this type of thing before, more than a few times.
I implore you to count how many times I crash in runs, or unintentionally crash, because obviously I crashed intentionally sometimes. It's normally about 3 to 4 times.
About me or any of you will be dealt with.
I don't actually crash very often, especially as Franklin.
Good. Now, Frank.
This is it. Let's do this. Come on. I'm on the
Stream reported for animal cruelty. Is the audio of the game delayed for anyone else? Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just for me. Maybe I should reset my audio stuff. My USB audio interface is kind of weird. Okay, that's good. So I'm doing sort of particular movement here. I'm doing wheelies all the way along because wheelies are faster. I'm leaning forward in the parts where I need to do turns. No, it's a USB audio interface, so it's XLR, but it's, you know, to get the audio into the PC, you still need a USB cable. Saying right there, I stopped doing any form of boosting. What does that fish even mean? Fish out of water? You can see on the map they're kind of like they were phasing out a bit, so I waited for a second. I imagine that would be fun, Kira, but you'd be very annoyed if you accidentally shot and killed someone like 4 hours in. I mean, you could probably mod the game to do a pacifist run now. Just give your character a taser.
I got you.
See you, Retro. Have a good one, dude.
Hang in there, boys. I got bull bars on the truck. I'll make short work of these cops.
I can't take much more of this. Hey, dude, the river's shallow. Cross over this side.
Well, that seems very tedious.
All over the place. Cops, they're waiting for us. Man, we're in the wrong, Storm.
Classic percent is what Spacey just
Watch out.
I should charge more for getting involved in police
just put
cases.
on the screen.
More cops. Look out.
Ending C is the best. It's the true ending.
Looks clear to
Yeah,
me.
so Rapids is
Fine work.
ending C just happens to be the true ending.
Let's do this.
Ending A and B seem very tacked on, and they're terrible.
Lester's around the corner at the lockup.
It's also interesting in terms of like strats and stuff. It's also a pretty difficult mission, which is why I lost a minute to it in my PB.
Man, I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that.
Get out of it.
You know what? I think we did.
Wow, this is a really nice time.
All right.
I missed the Trev% world record by like 12 seconds. That was a really good time.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just
Unfortunately, though,
nice, all right?
Where are you?
unfortunately,
Are you in a strip club?
the world record of Trev% is 103.25 by me.
For the easy way.
It's
Gotta go, all right? I'ma change. I promise. You won't even.
if you
recognize
grinded it, you could probably beat it. Well, I could probably beat it, but it's because you now have to wait for the Amanda phone call. It's very hard to get a very good Trev% time these days because you need the good RNG with Amanda, which I did get this one. The problem is that the game just crashed. Why though? It's showing me a picture of the game that I played like 2 hours ago. Wow. Okay. Can someone just pause the timer and give me a second to download a save file? G2A, however, does absolutely nothing to, well, almost nothing to regulate their market to prevent the selling of such keys. In fact, almost their entire business model is built upon that shit. You can start the timer again. Turn on autosaves. What are the odds of it crashing again? What are the odds?
Dummy.
There's a good video on it. The protection that is offered for the additional few more dollars is a complete scam just for G2A to make more money. Other places that sell keys give that same protection for free. And we're back. How is what fair? Dropic. I can't submit this file, obviously. Now I'm sad. Purple? What purple? I didn't skip any mission. What mission? I have not skipped any missions. This is the exact same place I was when the game crashed. Except that I lost my car. See you, Sam. Have a good one, dude. Yep, pink life is over.
Some shit I don't know about? Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type shit?
I may as well cancel my splits that I have here and just wing it from here.
You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that. The power of positive bullshit.
There's a slightly different order you can do different things. Like, you can do this mission earlier if you want to. There are a lot fewer people who advertise for G2A these days because most people recognize they're really bad for the industry. It's why Lyric gave them up, for instance. Oh, new Twitch. I heard they got a lot of negative feedback about the new layout. I think I had the new layout and I didn't hate it. What? Yeah, it's true. New stuff comes out, and then people forget about the old stuff, and then more new stuff comes out, and they hate that too. But it could actually be bad. I don't know. I'm not a person who gets really caught up on the small things. Here's how G2A works, right? In the majority, right? A person gets a bunch of stolen credit cards. They then buy a bunch of keys, like a lot of keys, from different websites, like different developers, right? And then they sell those keys on G2A for a ridiculously low price because they haven't really paid any real money for the games. And then like a month later or something, there's a bunch of chargebacks because the banks realize that it's not really their money. It like the credit cards unfortunately being used, so the companies get a bunch of chargebacks and have to give back all the money that was for those keys. But when this happens, like everything's already been sold, and so this person's just profited. So G2A has profited, and the person who stole the credit cards has also profited, and the only person who loses is the developer, kind of thing. It like crushes indie devs. And so this helicopter that spawns here, it doesn't normally spawn. Well, it wouldn't have spawned on my if the game hadn't crashed, but because it crashed, it spawned, and so now this is a shit drive. But of course, it doesn't matter if I'm losing time because, you know. Just get off me, you stupid fucking helicopter. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. This fucking game. This is not the normal route you take because you don't normally have a helicopter on you. Better Twitch TV is, what the fuck? Whoever made this save file is a fucking jackass. Slamage runs into a wall. No, this isn't my save, Zerton. It's one from GTAsaves.com. I will bet. Okay, that's not. I will bet $40 that the game doesn't crash again. Oh, I don't have my world record number plate. I'm just gonna get rid of my splits here. Just give me a second, because I hate looking at them. They make me sad.
Wait, this ghost I saw. His name is
Okay.
Sounds like he's living in Los Santos. Find him.
Really? My cousin's there, but I don't...
Find him! Wait,
Does this mean I don't have to come see the bikers?
we're in a hurry, but not that much.
Yeah,
of a
Spacey, exactly it.
We buried Johnny in the desert, and then flag down that bitch Ashley you was in, then they don't need to find out.
What's Better Twitch TV? Better Twitch TV is a thing where you can. It's like another thing like FankaFaceC. It gives you a bunch of emotes, and it has the advantage that it has some like you can use it for gifs. It's like there's a cute GIF called Cute Dog. Better Twitch TV has a bunch of features that you can use or not use. It's entirely up to you, but a lot of people use it. Yeah, a browser plugin. There you go. Yay, we're Trevor! Woo! Okay, so just be aware now, guys. I will be salty for the rest of this run. But I will try not to be salty, because I don't want people to be angry at me. With that being said, how the fuck did the game crash there? Twice. Like I was just discussing crashes with Tarek. He's like, oh, I haven't had the game crash in like ages, like years. I'm like, Well, I actually had it crash twice within the last 2 weeks. But I assumed it, well, I assumed it would fix when I, when I verified the integrity of my game cache. And I tested it because that's the place I crashed before. But I did a run where I got, no, I did 2 runs where I got past that and it didn't crash. Why did it crash now? Why? It makes no fucking sense.
We might be able to jump across there.
Yeah. It's just weird though, because when it crashed, it showed me an image of myself on my bike from the beginning of the stream. Like it showed me an image of myself an hour and a half ago. It was very strange.
Where we go? Come on. Where we headed?
This is also my luck. I get a good start, a good run, and the game crashes.
You did it, Trevor. They're stopping.
Hold the perimeter, fuckwits. Daddy's going to work.
That's bad.
There you go.
Aw, come on. Why are you over there? He is not meant to be there.
What happens to reckless?
Yeah, I think so, Zerton.
Ortega lives near here. Let's
No sticky bombs? Why would there be sticky bombs? Sticky bombs aren't even unlocked at this point.
But the Aztecas? Man!
The Aztecas. It's just a name. Is he Illuminati as well? Anawaki? Huh? One of the lizard people?
I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy
Yeah, I've heard someone say they couldn't run them both, but I use them both. I like the emote list that Better Twitch TV gives.
What? With the truck? No, come on. Ortega runs the whole county.
Is this any percent now? No.
Come on, come on, come on!
I blew up myself there to warp myself into my car. If you want me to finish this as fast as possible, I can do any percent.
Oh, that feels better!
You sure mean business, D. This is an unprecedented turn of events.
I always said I was gonna take over.
Sure, Tolly, it's lull. That's why everyone says lull, because it's Total Biscuit's face.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend?
Clearly.
I'm not gonna do any percent. Fuck that. Why did I shoot him? Because it's faster.
If I say something is going to happen, it's going to.
No, Chaz. It's because in the shootout, you need to kill a certain amount of people. If you watch the map closely, just before I killed myself, you would have seen the remaining 4 guys on the map flashing blue. When you kill yourself, it respawns you in your car.
Well, you told me about him. Your old running buddy. And who was the other one?
Brad is the other one. He's locked up in a federal penitentiary. When he finds out Michael survived that job.
What's the difference between classic percent and any percent? Can someone link the classic percent stuff? Can you eat in a fast food place? I don't think so. I just tried to split. Lol. You go for it, Zerton. Oh, I love that argument, Zerton. Ah, well, you know, man, the world's unjust. Why bother? Bad things are always gonna happen, man. Who cares? Such a good argument. What are the fun things in this game, then? Good question. I'll email Rockstar and ask them. I know you can play golf and you know, races and stuff. There's a bunch of shit you can do. And there's a lot of stuff you can do in online, of course. I mean, you can watch TV and random stuff. In this game, for whatever reason, which I hope they never do again, it'll make me so sad if they do. You can fail a part of a mission 3 times, press spacebar, then enter, and skip ahead. Hey Wolfie, if you just arrived, the game crashed, so this is not a valid run. I had a very good start, and the game crashed. What? Where is he? Okay. It does indeed, Wolfie. Does indeed. I linked a very good video on Discord at one point, so it's on that. It's like a half-an-hour video explaining exactly what is wrong with G2A. I do not have any pets now. I love dogs though.
Time to recommence the tour, gentlemen. I think we have seen quite enough.
I don't know about that, Wolfie. A lot of I hate being negative, but a lot of what's good about this run is the hype possibilities of world record. Because I arguably could have gotten it, given that I was forced to finish a run. But it's just my luck, man. I'm a very unlucky person in general. I know luck doesn't really exist, but you know it feels that way sometimes, right?
They were here for you. Here.
I gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield.
Because bar the crash, this has been a fucking excellent run.
Come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
What are you buying at the gun shop?
I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high-power scope. Melvin, how you feel about brand synergy, huh? That sniper on your wall looks like it'll do the job.
Luck to mean a force in the universe that influences outcomes doesn't exist. At least there's no evidence for it. Luck to mean like positive or negative outcomes, that where there's a certain chance of it occurring. And I get this too. This run is so good, and it's just, oh, I hate my life.
I'd be all the way up there if it wasn't for my knee.
We gotta wait till you can slip in there unnoticed. Should give you the time to plan a route to the gas tanker you're rigging up to blow. The time is right. Go on, my son. Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered rifle.
Right, Trevor. Right.
Fucking Rockstar and their goddamn social club. I guarantee you it's social club's fault. I fucking guarantee it.
Take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor? Here, by the road.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me. That's me. Don't shoot.
Because the game does crash if social club isn't on. But why wouldn't social club be on? But why would it crash in the exact same place as it did like 4 days ago, but not always crash there? It doesn't make any sense.
Shit! I hear an engine. They're gonna see that guy you shot.
You can relax because lights are out.
Thanks, Jacob. But I don't know.
Don't shoot the guy in the van until he stops and gets out, okay?
This is an older patch, Tom. I've been playing this game for 2 years and it hasn't crashed except for twice within the last 2 weeks. But it crashed at 2 completely different points for seemingly completely different reasons. One time it crashed after I streamed for like 9 hours and I was trying to save the game and it just came up and said memory error or something. The other time it crashed exactly the same way it crashed this stream. But I did test it. Like I didn't, it's not like I went, oh, you know, I'll just hope it works for the best. I did test it. I think I've done 4 runs that got to that part. And I got no such crash. I have no idea, Wolf. I mean, I haven't run into these problems. I mean, Torix hasn't run into these problems, so I doubt it's an issue inherent to GTA 5. I think it's just something wrong with Social Club.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
This is super late spawn. That sucks.
Please load it up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Get me to my plane, Ron! Let's go, Ronald! There's a burning gift!
Look out, they're coming from the left.
Come on, let's go, let's go!
Look at the map. This guy is not on the map, but of course he's alive because programming.
Get me to that plane!
This is blocking me off from shooting these guys because programming.
Get me to my plane, Ron! Let's go, Ronald! Vamos, go! Yeah!
Watch out for the bikers, they're all over you.
The guy who's taking receipt of these guns is in a boat just off the coast.
Hey, there's a biker on your wing, Trevor.
I am aware of this.
Well, you gotta get him off. Do a roll or something.
While the man on my wing presents no immediate danger, I'll do my best to oblige you.
He's still there. You set up a buyer for these guns already? I thought we was just hitting back at him for the thing with the statue.
If you'd read our latest shareholder report, Ron, you'd know TP Enterprises has been exploring a takeover of some lost MC business in the armaments and narcotics sectors for some time. And that kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
Do a barrel roll? Okay.
Recent events,
Wow.
included, have only expedited things.
I have prevented a riot. I am a hero. Flying isn't that bad as long as you use a controller. Flying on keyboard and mouse is just abysmal. What the fuck is a barrel roll then? What do you want from me? You guys sound like the guy from the flight school thing. They're all bloody rolls. I don't know. It is pretty bad, dude. Why is the game stuttering? Why is my package not dropping? What the? This game right now, guys. I don't know.
Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass and
Of course these problems would occur when I have to do a marathon. No other time, because this is just my luck.
A vast criminal conspiracy like the Lost MC shouldn't let a goon like Johnny K represent them.
On mobile?
Few hard stamps to the head knocked the seriousness right out of him.
The game crashed, Lightning Crab, and now everything's pointless, and I'm sad. If I was more of a mature person, or a person who just didn't give as much of a shit about my time, I wouldn't let it get to me. But I'm just not good enough. That is true. Inside, that is true. It isn't my computer, Raz, that's causing the crashes necessarily. That it crashed that's only crashed for me, other than the saving crash thing, in the exact same place, the literally exact same place. Suggests there's something wrong with the game itself. If there's a patch anti where you can't do that, I'm not aware of it. Rockstar, not good at programming. I'm gonna turn the aircon in this little break here. Turn on my air conditioning, I mean. Best gameplay, it entirely depends upon the reason why your game is stuttering. Rockstar has had many problems with stuttering in different patches, and patch 1.27 is generally speaking pretty stable. Whatever stuttering is occurring, that would be because of my PC, which doesn't make much sense. .27. We play on the older patch because it has, well, A, it's pretty stable, at least it has been for the last 2 years. There's no waves as well, and you can leave the mechanics faster. Worldwide FM, there you go. Don't know how readily you'll be able to hear it though. No, you don't really see any wildlife in Australia, and in the populated areas, because in places where there's a lot of humans, and there's a lot of development that's gone on, there's not really any wildlife.
Fuck me.
It's why you need to like travel a couple of hours outside of a major city to see stuff.
Sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
Yeah, it's Herbeck is the happy part again, Spacey. Did you eat a kangaroo? I've had kangaroo. Kangaroo isn't really eaten much in Australia. We eat the same meat that everyone else does in other countries. I mean, in the other Western sort of countries. Kangaroo is more like and crocodile and all that. It's more like a touristy thing. So I've been to a rotating restaurant in Sydney City, and they were serving kangaroo and crocodile. You ate kangaroo in Spain? They probably told you it was kangaroo, man. No one has died from a spider bite in Australia in 25 years.
How many brothers you got, inbred freaks?
Well, fuck me if it ain't him, sucker.
If you travel outside of the main cities in Australia.
You're all dead! Gas in a meth lab! Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiot!
So in this split, you just need an explosion to happen down in the basement. What you're meant to do is put a bunch of oil to the front door and then shoot it. But you can just drop a grenade, and the grenade takes long enough to go off that you have time to run outside. Ernie, Earl... No, I don't know. There's a lot of brothers, I don't know. Have you done the Michael falling after being drugged mission? No, that's did somebody say yoga? Which is quite a way away. It's not that far away really, but like half an hour.
Get back here!
So we're headed to Los Santos then?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
Oh, what's the stop? Ice cream?
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
It's just my cousin there, Floyd. He's bunked in with his girlfriend someplace called Vespucci Beach. So, what's the stop?
Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year.
Why
But
first person?
it's important. We gotta
You
pay
run
this
faster.
cousin a visit.
I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor.
All the more reason to drop by.
Okay,
If you mean why first person running out of the building with the grenade, you can do first person or jumping, it's the same.
kind of wet over here.
Especially going upstairs. Going up or downstairs is so much faster in first person. Climbing though is a lot slower.
Pay our respects.
I'm not sure, Mark.
Camp's up here. I'll wait till dark before I drop.
I mean, the big spiders are not the ones you need to worry about, right? Because the big spiders are big enough to, you know, catch their prey without like poison or whatever. The ones you got to worry about are the smaller ones.
There you go.
Man, my wrist is killing me.
Let's get out of town. Los freaking
My least favorite mission in this game is cleaning out the bureau. It is by far the worst thing in this game,
It went good, Wade.
bar none.
We don't have to think about the loss no more. Let's go find my old buddy.
You have to follow a janitor, and how fast the janitor goes depends on the RNG of the streetlights.
Pissed me off. The guys that killed him.
Are bunnies a problem in Australia? Not that I know of. I mean, sure, in the past perhaps. I mean, kangaroos are just as much a problem as rabbits, really.
The pertinent questions. Who is this guy?
Not where I live, of course. Like, you'd have to ask someone in the Aussie outback.
My dead friend's family? In a house that must have been paid for with my dead friend's stashed millions? Wow.
I'll show you.
I don't know the state of rabbits these days.
I didn't mean anything by that, T. Trevor, lube up your eye hole, fucker, because I'm gonna fuck your tiny mind, huh?
Do I believe in God? No.
I'm ready to turn you into roadkill. Please, don't turn me into anything. I just want
Good weather? I mean, I have the lowest graphics possible. The weather in this game looks pretty good. Yeah, at high graphics. It might look somewhat okay on stream for you guys because I'm this is 768p with a 4500 bitrate.
Right there, Los Santos. The end of the fucking earth.
Oh, get. So, this is Los Santos.
I guess it is.
I always wanted to come.
Jacob, I haven't really played many other GTAs.
It's still San Andreas.
Best.
Coastal Taipans? I don't even know what that is.
Los Santos, the city of shit.
There's internet in the Outback? Sure, man. There's I guarantee it's not good internet, but you can get internet in the Outback. They even set up a fast internet satellite for the people who are in like really far out there.
He could fly planes, so he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and maybe, just maybe, drop the nuke. And it was all going well until
Do you have a bad PC or something? If you want to see the specs of my PC, go to my channel. But no, my PC is worth many thousands of dollars.
They grounded him for life.
That's terrible.
It was. Sent him to
It's just having the lowest graphics possible gives the highest FPS.
Just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver-tongued troll under a bridge.
That's cool. What was the troll's name?
Yeah, the satellite is the equivalent of fiber, yeah.
Lady troll?
Yeah, tits like one. No, he was a
Not that I use the satellite, mind you, but that's what they say.
For a boy. Oh, we're near Forecast. I seen it on iPhone maps. I'll give you directions.
Agreed, Clear.
Just keep
Agreed.
on a minute. You don't turn here.
I play at roughly 90 to 100 FPS.
It's a right up here.
It'd be a lot higher if I wasn't streaming.
It is, at least. Floyd!
Coastal Taipan is a type of snake. Yeah, I gathered that.
Look up here, Trevor.
I have no command for my specs. It's just in the description.
Hey, Wade, your cousin.
Your cousin.
Not while streaming, though. Streaming takes a huge chunk of our CPU. $30 FPS on Hearthstone. How? Like, that game runs at like a permanent 144.
You know, I could probably handle this myself.
Because there's so little stuff going on.
Catch up properly.
You can stream that shit with like 800 bitrate and it looks perfect.
But past behavior and the state of the rest of your family, fuck only knows what that means.
If you have shit internet and a shit PC,
You're a model husband.
you better hope if you want to stream, you better hope you become popular in Hearthstone because now like there's so little movement on the screen.
Like that, amigo.
Love Radio Mirror Park.
But you stink like piss. You got blood under your nails, and you look like you've been up for what? A week? What the fuck are you?
Did I just miss it?
filling in?
Oh my god.
I'm someone who knows you, you fucking slippery snake. I know the second I leave you.
It's hard.
you
Oh,
just
I missed it again.
get your girl
Okay, it's hard to drive.
You're not abandoning her like you did.
Even though this run is dead, I still don't want to lose time. Okay, there we go.
Poor motherfucker must have woke up handcuffed to a hospital gurney after that stunt of yours. He still writes to me.
You can't even hear it because they're talking.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How you been doing?
Oh, I'm getting by. Aside from the
Thanks,
loneliness and
Pot.
heartbreak, of course.
You live in Los Santos?
I'll stop mentioning that the game crashed and this run's dead.
Where?
Because that will make people sad.
The Alamo
Let's all pretend that didn't happen and that this run still has meaning.
fucking beautiful. Come on, you dipshit.
Do you play GTA 5 online as well or only for speedrunning? I'm not really a fan of online. I find it very tedious in many respects. But I do play it on occasion. Also, I am a bit of a loner. Having to rely on other people to get stuff done online is kind of infuriating to me sometimes. Let us pretend. What's that song from Summer Stream? Let us pretend, we can pretend. Am I Viper from Age of Empires? Yes. I did play Age of Empires once on stream. Yeah, I so one of the reasons, as Zoto is pointing out, one of the reasons why I avoided online is because I didn't want to get banned. Like, there's so many people tell me these horror stories of every time I go online there's 1,000 hackers and I get given money and then they ban me, right? So I went online and I played for like 2 hours, and then I beat. So there's a thing you can do when you're all in the same like CEO group or whatever, and you have to race to this dot, but we're all in the same car. So we stopped just before the dot so I could get out and get the EXP. I was level like 45, and so I got out and got first, and it gave me some EXP. But then I kept leveling. I'm like, why am I still leveling? This thing gave me a lot of EXP. 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm like, guys, I'm getting a lot of EXP. And Edub's like, oh shit, it's a hacker. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And this hacker gave me like $8 trillion and leveled me to level 250. And he took all of Edub's money. Edub had played the game and made like $50 million, and the hacker took his money. But I didn't get banned. I reported it to Rockstar, and they removed the like $8 trillion and gave Edub back his money, but they left me level 250. So I went from level 44 to like 250 in like a moment. The game crashed when I got like a 103.33 share percent, and it crashed when I was leaving the strip joint, the same place it crashed like 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, that's. I haven't seen a crash in this game before the last week in a long time. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Bad RNG, no car spawns. Well, this sucks. Okay, maybe it's a good thing this one's dead, because this is terrible RNG. All these cars are terrible.
Forgive me, sweetheart.
That's a good. I'm taking this. Okay.
So you're gonna drive in?
Fuck it. Several consonants? What? Yeah, there's so many hackers online. It's crazy. Like, other games don't have this problem. What is it about GTA 5 Online that makes it so there's just so many hackers everywhere? Surely when they're making GTA 6, it's gonna be a lot more stuff. Stop that stuff or something. They made like $1 billion. Fucking Rockstar. Okay. Matt, just because the run's dead, you should still be paying attention. This is funny. I've never had this happen before. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna run out to the road and get myself a new car. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of online. The loading screens alone is enough for me. Enough for me to think the game isn't very good. And I still get a shit car. Whatever.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't know, Ethan. I've been playing this game for 2 years. I've never fell into it. Well, I mean, it's kind of free online content. Yeah, I think they will continue making online. It makes them too much money, and it stops piracy, right? You can't play the online content if you pirate the game. If you make just a purely single-player game on PC, people are going to be like, oh, well, I'll just pirate it, because I can get all that content for free. The games that require servers, often, well, some games, they make their own servers, right? Their own pirate servers, but that's still very uncommon. I think online takes away from single-player. Like, we'd have certainly had single-player DLC by now.
How you doing?
I'm not sure, Stefan.
John Doe, white male, overweight, in his late 40s, possible coroner. Let's take a peek.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
I think the GTA 5 story is fine. Although most of the annoying things about this speedrun come about because there's multiple characters. I have not tried the role-playing stuff. It doesn't really seem up my alley. The servers are very limited, so it's quite hard to get in. But it just seems cringy to me. Certainly a lot of other people like it though. Oh yeah, I mean it's people like RP and that's cool. You know, I'm just saying it's not my thing. I've tried watching it and I join and it's like how can you not, how can you tolerate these shit fake accents and I'm going to go get some petrol and oh no, I've been arrested. It's like okay. These guys pretending to be policemen. It's like, So this is terrible RNG, but I would do something to avoid it, but you know, doesn't really matter. I have a great RP voice. I hate my voice. I'm sometimes very hard to understand. Yeah. You may note I'm not really taking this very seriously since the game crashed because it just doesn't matter anymore. What flavor? Oh shit! Right, I did say that I'd eat my shoes if I got anywhere close to 7 hours. Fuck. Okay, we do have a reason to play well. Okay. I love that Pikachu emote. So good. Well, I mean, what else can it be, Metro? If you guys want to see me speedrun this game with absolute perfection, feel free to follow my channel. How do I kill myself now? Because I left my car all the way over there. I need to kill myself. I didn't think that one through. I've never not had a car here. Is there something to kill myself over here with? I don't know. I guess I'll run out to the road. Thanks, Soda. It's not my fault the game crashed, okay? For the first time in like a bajillion years. Except that other time it happened within the last week. I did test the game. I tested the game to make sure it didn't crash there every time. I did 4 fucking runs and it didn't crash. And it crashed this time because this game is fucking terrible. I'm not sure if those gas tents actually explode in the Blitz play thing there. Easy just to get a car.
That's about right.
I don't know why people like it when I play Age of Empires. I suck at that game. Oh, this is bad RNG. No cars again. And these cars are terrible. This is just great. I'm so happy this one's dead because this RNG is terrible. That's not true though, because this one would still be very good. Anyway. Take it as a practice run. There's nothing in this game I need to practice. I know this game inside and out. I know every crease of it. Well, at least in terms of what needs to be done for class percent. There's nothing left to practice. I've only played Age of Empires once.
Hey, Michael.
David.
Fun to save the shoes, yeah. So the estimate now is sub 7. So for those who don't understand why I was willing to bet that I wouldn't get anywhere close to 7, the worst run I've done in like the last year is probably like 643. Like no, it was 646. Sorry. No, maybe 648. But it takes a lot to go wrong to get somewhere close to 7. But for the last couple of minutes, I clearly wasn't giving a shit. But now I'm going to give a shit because I need to beat this in 7 hours.
He's fixing up my car.
Call him, or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay.
I thought you were kidding, Samu. Is there actually an Age of Empires player?
Crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might.
Named Viper? No way, Freddy. No way.
Dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the
I'd make that bet if I didn't just screw around back there. That cost me like 2 minutes.
Keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in.
Might be the sub 7.
And I'm the best guy you got for this.
With you, we've got good.
Oh, then that is not me. I thought you were making a joke because I happened to play Age of Empires within the last couple of days.
We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet control. Yeah, good luck.
It is somewhat relaxing not having any pressure on the run.
When he sees the guy who killed me and put Brad in jail.
But generally speaking, I'm pretty confident of what I can do, so I'm not usually that worried. Do you think there is much more time safe to be discovered in classic percent? No. It really feels like it's been picked clean at this point. When I first started running this game, I think within the first, like maybe a year and a half ago, the time for this category was like 7:09. Given that the run is now half an hour better, I think it's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I just downloaded StarCraft Brood War. I haven't played it yet though. I remember playing the first StarCraft on N64. How far past 100% have you gone in this, since 100% isn't 100%? I'm not a person who bothers with collectibles. so I haven't gone past 100%. Why play any game when you can torrent so many other games? And hey, live your life.
Still have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be playing shadow puppets. You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
Mister, I am not as popular as KZ. People don't like GTA 5 as much as the older GTAs. This run crashed, meaning this run is now for funsies, and lost all the hosts when the stream stopped and started.
36 flow.
Shot that man in the ass. For fun. Ugh. Everyone likes KZ, man. KZ is a good guy. One shot, one kill. Is the audio turned down? It is. Type 1 in chat if you want me to turn the game audio up. Or type 2 in chat if you want to be the same. Okay, I will turn up the game audio. Okay, normally Michael shoots down this helicopter, but I was looking at chat, so Michael wasn't doing his job. Okay, I can either turn it up using the PC audio thing there, or okay, turn it up here, make this 42. So I turned it up by like 20%.
Getting drunker.
It's normally on, yeah, so sleep mode wasn't on because this is not my save file. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Whoever made this fucking save file again is a dumbass. Ending C is where everyone lives.
Where's this press a button and bam, boom, boom, you know, thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit up, spraying some motherfuckers. I can drive by with the best of them.
Behave yourself, man. Lamar, what's happening?
Oh yes, except for those people, but those people don't matter. The important people live in option C.
Nigga, since when you care about that fool? Homie live up here. Hey, look, everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing.
All these spoilers in chat for the ending. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can kill Franklin at any point. I could kill Franklin right now. Because that wouldn't be a good ending, lass. He didn't die. It's impressive. It's always impressive when someone takes a glancing shot from a shotgun and doesn't die. You gonna die or no? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Everyone dies quite a bit in an 8%. This is an intentional fail. Don't panic. It just despawns all the gangsters.
Down to the river, come on! Give me cover! Damn, MC Clear! That's the fastest.
I mean, yeah, an ending where all three died wouldn't make much sense because you'd be controlling the characters as they all die or something. It would be you failing.
Hands in the air. Oh, you cold, homie. Shit.
I love that dragon emote. Maybe I can get cursed to make me more dragon emotes.
Damn, it's stinking this motherfucker. Shit ain't no river.
Where the city gets nuked. Devon Weston goes crazy and just nukes the city. Fail skips are specifically when you fail 3 times, press spacebar, then enter to skip ahead in the mission. That's not what I did there. There are certain parts where you've already hit a checkpoint, and so you can kill yourself and you go back to that checkpoint, and that checkpoint is sometimes in advantageous spots. And an example was when I did the shootout with Trevor at the beginning, and I blew myself up to warp myself into my car, because the checkpoint is Trevor is in his car. And so once you know you've hit the checkpoint, blowing yourself up warps you to the car, and that's faster than getting in the car. Here, killing yourself warps Lamar and Franklin to you and despawns the gangsters. Another example is on a later mission, I get in an ambulance with Michael and then blow up the ambulance, and everyone spawns into the ambulance. How do people think that, Tolly? It looks nothing like anything related to My Little Pony. Nothing. I guess just My Little Pony is just so prevalent on the internet that anything with a snout looks like My Little Pony or something. I don't know. They're little dragons. I've got dragons all over my channel and they look cute. But I've now had 3 different people go, "What is with this brony fucking emotes, man? It's brony crap. What the fuck?" This is a good car for this spot. Yeah. It's I get it, Tolly. If you don't know what you're looking at, maybe you could see it. But I mean, because it's got horns. It depends, Cap. What are the odds that My Little Pony crashes? Because, you know, if the odds are lower than GTA 5, maybe I will do My Little Pony %. I still remember the old school My Little Pony when I was a kid, and my sister would watch that movie with the ooze. And the My Little Ponies had to stop. I think it's called the Smooze or something from destroying the land. I think it's how it went. Yeah, I showed that wall who's boss by punching it.
Trevor is a what?
Trevor is... Well, I guess we're going to Port City then.
Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me?
Like I said...
When people in chat think your dragons are My Little Pony emotes, DarkViper sad.
We're looking for something to steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and I've been regretting it ever since. Boy, it always was a stick in the mud. Look,
I'm sure there's a mod for GTA 5 that's My Little Pony related.
I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Here's the problem. I don't know
Ah,
what I want.
damn it, Argent Wolf.
Like pornography.
Fifi and his cute dragons.
Quite describe it, but I'll know it.
I saw those emotes, Argent, and I'm like, Now I can't have Fire Dragon emotes because that's already been done by some guy that I know. Damn it. He also happens to be a speedrunner. When you find a streamer who's so much more popular than you with a similar theme, feels bad, man. Hundreds? Maybe I shouldn't open that Pandora's box, Cav. I won't get sucked into playing My Little Pony mods every stream. You would know if you were watching an any % GTA 5 run, because I'd be failing a lot.
Here comes the soup. I gotta check in. Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
Yeah, it's there's only been like 3 people who've said it, Mark. But
There is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal. Hope you got a strong stomach, son. Get in there.
yes, mister, that'd be so good. Wade killing Trevor for killing Floyd. Wade finally figures it out. He's like, wait, Trevor, Floyd's dead. His girlfriend's dead. You were covered in blood. Wait a second, when I met you, my friends went with you, and then they disappeared. Oh my god, Trevor, you killed all my friends. And then Wade finally stands up for himself and, like, I don't know, pushes Trevor off a cliff. Have you seen any % G-Man? G-Man? It's terrible. The only good thing about any % is it's shorter. There are dozens of us. Dozens. That's funny. It's a reference to some show, isn't it?
Anything weird about that?
The government stuff is hot freight.
So the problem with any %, right, is it's 90% mission skips. So in this game, if you fail a section of a mission 3 times, you can skip ahead. So the route for any % is finding the fastest way to fail the mission, the part of the mission, the majority of the time. There are some things you don't fail, but a lot of it is just failing, and it's a hard run to do. It's not like just super easy. There's I didn't get the warp. Fuck. You still need to think about it, and you need to remember where you're failing stuff and where you're not failing, and you need to quickly be pressing buttons and shit, and you need to spam enter every single time you die for 4 hours.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always,
right?
sir. Just around you.
Getting sub 4 hours in that run was a huge pain in the ass, and there's RNG, and there's even RNG in that fucking split. It's terrible. It's why no one really runs any %. Rousing it was good though. It was worth rousing any %, just because A, it was fun, and B, I found a few small strats that could be used in other splits.
Under the influence if you're not careful. There it is. Now I guess we gotta get the I'm gonna need a better view of that.
Okay, randomness, whatever you want to call it. It's where you have to wait for text messages.
I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
Yeah, there's quite a few One Piece. Or there's certainly parts of missions that are finished. For instance, you can't skip missions that involve getting stuff for setups. So you need to still do carbine rifles normally, masks, and stuff like that normally. But there's also a lot of sections that are just faster to do than they are to skip, especially before you get C4. So like it is actually a route. Like it isn't just, you know, using grenades and C4 the entire way through. If you did it that way, you'd miss world record by like an hour. It's but it's clearly not something you necessarily want to watch.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
Hey, you need me to get your union rep up here right now?
Or maybe once. Maybe watching it once isn't particularly bad, but The worst part of it is any percent has the highest chance to softlock at the end of the run, and it's terrible. It's like 4 hours of just mercilessly killing yourself over and over again. So you get to the last 20 minutes of the run and you softlock, and you're like, why am I doing this to myself? You know? Classic percent is easily the best one, followed by 100%. No mission. There's no real major differences between classic percent and any percent. No mission skip in terms of route. It's the same mission order. It's just you take taxis when you're able to take taxis, and you do save warps when you're able to do save warps. Save warping is when you make a save file and you load into that save file, but you hold the button to change to a different character. So you're loading into Trevor and you hold down, like, say F6 to change to Franklin. The game gets confused and it warps Trevor to his house. Oh yeah, soft lock is when you can't progress in the game, but it's still working, as he says there. An example is the most common soft lock in this game is where where Lester won't call you to give you the final mission.
How about this view, huh? I'm gonna take some photos for the kids.
Hey Lord, how's it going? And hey everyone in chat, how's it going? Thanks for sticking around, guys, despite you know, the thing that happened before that we're not going to mention. I'm falling off here. This is another example, right, where the checkpoint's on the bottom of the ground, so you can just kill yourself and warp to the checkpoint. My favorite mission on this run is masks. I have the world record for masks. The world record is 2 seconds. It took me like an hour to get. What happened before? Okay, the game crashed, guys. I was on very good pace. I was ahead of world record by like 12 seconds, and world record had a wait. That was the old world record. I was probably ahead of world record. Almost certainly ahead of world record. But it was a very good start, and the game crashed when I left the strip club. Hey, I'm not trolling, man. That mission is awesome. You know how hard it was to get that 2-second world record? The old world record was 3 seconds, and people are like, it's done. It's done. No one can get 2 seconds. I fucking showed them. 2 whole fucking seconds. Okay, then yeah, I was far ahead of world record then. Thanks, Claire. Now, Cav, I honestly would say it's impossible to get 1 second. To understand why, you have to go look at the world record. So someone link it, just link it in chat. Someone, just find the split, find the thing. It's like a 20-second long video that shows you the 2 seconds. This is not a good car for this spot, but at least I have a car. What causes the multiple Jimmy glitch in Michael's house when swapping? I don't know what that means. What multiple Jimmy glitch? No, to my knowledge, no one knows why. So what it is basically is, for whatever reason, the game doesn't register that you've gotten the gauntlets for the final mission. And so Lester's sitting there. So Lester is meant to call you after you've got all the stuff for the setup, but the game doesn't think you've gotten all the gauntlets, but it also does at the same time. It's kind of weird. So because Lester doesn't know you don't have the gauntlets, so because Lester doesn't know you have the gauntlets, it will never call you to give you the final mission. And so the game's stuck. Like, there's nothing else you can do. I haven't had that soft lock in a little while. What I've been doing is I've been saving just before I do the setup, and I've lingered a bit when selecting whether to do what setup I want to do. It seems to be working for me thus far. You didn't even get cliche? What do you mean? So sometimes the game has a bug where sometimes you receive or lose money and it gets stuck in the top right hand corner. Because reasons. The Merryweather heist does exist. You'll see me do it later. It took an hour, G-Man. The perfect inputs. In the Masks mission, the sub quest is called Cliche. Oh, I didn't know that.
What in the name of all things holy? You okay? All right.
If you want to know why we do the setups that we do, the answer is because it's faster. Am I gonna get the good switch? So this is one of the major aspects of RNG in this category. When you switch to other characters, there's some amount of variance on where they could possibly be. See, I've changed to Michael now, and he's at his house. That's the best RNG you can have here. There's other possibilities, like he can be a minute and a half away from his house, and then you need to drive to the house, which is of course a huge time loss. There's like 8 or 9 what I would call major RNG splits, where you either need to wait for a text message, or you're switching to a character without a certain place where that character's going to be. And there's also, of course, cleaning out the bureau, which is just cancer. Cleaning out the bureau is the worst split in this entire game, bar none. There's nothing as scary or as annoying as that fucking mission.
If we put him on a 6-month kale-only diet, he might just get healthy. Or die.
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
Yeah, this mission's terrible.
Bullshit right now.
Breathe, Mikhail.
This is the first game I ever ran. I started with any % no mission skip.
Hold it. Stroke it. Now, you breathe. Keep it tight.
Franklin doesn't have the right hair to be a Super Saiyan.
You can breathe, can't you? Out with the breath.
I'm waiting for him to turn this into one of his episodes.
Why is that clear?
The silly man forgets to breathe.
Later, you can show a stripper how flexible you are.
Okay, Clear, you're weird.
Emotions, all right.
Remember, children. Hope there is time for yoga to save you. Breathing
Doing this now and having that crash, it makes me want to do runs of Classic %. But I said to myself that I'd finally finish learning 100% before I went back to Classic. I hate not knowing how to do all of 100%, but it's so fucking long.
Your lungs, they work, yes?
It's gonna take me ages to learn all of 100%.
Body with your bank account would be the perfect man.
Breathe, please, Michael. Not bad.
Nah, man, Masks world record, best world record.
Important thing, no?
Doesn't matter how many world records I lose to Toix. He will never take my Masks world record.
Take in the air and release it.
When we met, he was actually
I know I can get back the Classic % world record.
work, yes?
Just I need the game not to crash.
No vanity. Come on.
But what am I gonna do now? What can I do to possibly prevent? I guess I'll try and troubleshoot and find out why the game crashed. I can't think of a possible reason though.
Smashed the other one, didn't you?
Why did I choose GTA 5? So I'd already been streaming. Like I had streamed a handful of times, playing UTD on Warcraft 3. I am like a god at that game. I love tower defense games, and UTD on the Warcraft 3 engine is one of the most intricate tower defense games out there. I still get a couple of thousand views or whatever on my YouTube channel from my very, very old UTD completions. A lot of it's from Russia. There's a lot of Russian people who play Warcraft 3. But yeah. And so I had found out about Twitch through wanting to watch a Hearthstone tournament, and I found all these speedrunners. I found Siglemic and Cosmo and Stelzig from Super Mario Sunshine. And then one day I'm like, oh, there's no one online. I need to find someone else to watch. And I saw a guy called Witwix, and I'm like, who is this Witwix guy? And he's speedrunning GTA 5, and I'm like, hun. Nice. So in this section, Jimmy is meant to pass Michael a drink. Like you may have seen him pass it there, but Michael couldn't reach out his hand to grab it. Michael is meant to get drugged here, but there's like a frame or two where if you bring up your phone, it stops Michael from drinking the drugs, so you can drive back to his house without getting drugs. But yeah, so I was watching Witwix, and he was speedrunning any % no mission skip, and I'm like, this is easy, I can do this. Little did I know Witwix kind of sucked at the game, and but nonetheless, it was enough for me to be interested in running it. You see, I had not heard of Witwix before this. Witwix maybe did like half a dozen runs in any % no mission skip GTA 5. But yeah, that's what got me into it, and I met nice people, and people hosted me, and people cheered me on or whatever, so it was good. Oh yeah, you don't drink it clear, but you get wasted anyway. All it does is it prevents you from having to drive back to Michael's house while drugged. It doesn't matter what Cosmo's doing now. Cosmo was, you know, a founder of speedruns on Twitch, and was very popular for a very long time. I'm not gonna get this. Why even try? Why is there a truck there? Just give me a car, you stupid game. 100% has a bunch of tedious bullshit that makes me sad. If you want a rough idea of what the route is for 100%, it's kind of like doing classic %, but in the middle of missions, doing as much as possible of stuff on the way. Like a very large portion of the stunt jumps you can do during missions. Do you wake up in the same spot each time? Yes. So it's only some of the a lot of the missions have consistent places where characters spawn after missions. So you have consistent switches in this game. But there's a handful of missions where the characters are is completely varied. What's interesting though is actually if you switch, like, I'm trying to think of an example here. Well, at the end of some missions, if you say switch to Trevor and then Michael will be in a different spot because you switched to Trevor first. The way switches work in this game is very strange, and we're still not 100%. We're still not 100% sure all the things that influence the switching.
If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips
Wait,
out,
Nintendo World Championships? What are the Nintendo World Championships?
which is worse. Anyway, any of that could happen at any time.
I mean, there is some fun stuff in 100%. Don't get me wrong. 100% is still an interesting run to do.
He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the
But a lot of it is kind of tedious. As an example, you need to do the entire shooting range and get bronze in every single thing. And the problem with this is it doesn't stop. Like, you can't just leave when you get bronze. You have to wait. So you can get the amount of points you need in like 10 seconds, and then you have to wait the whole minute. Workout supplements? I don't even work out anymore. It's just what it does. Sometimes it puts random numbers up there when I lose or gain money, and they just stay there.
Like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets put to rest.
GTA 5 does not have different safe houses. People's safe house, like, I mean, Franklin's safe house changes throughout the game, as does Trevor's. I think Michael's is consistent for the entire game.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring him.
What is the Nintendo World Championships? What do you do?
I keep changing the subject.
Was it just playing a bunch of different games?
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been...
I assume I have like 700 grand right now or something. What a name. John Numbers. We pick the wrench here because it's the fastest, not because it necessarily skips the torture.
That was the guy. I had a feeling.
I killed the dog. I kill a lot of animals in this game.
Well, we've got him. It's done. Woo! That is a wrap, my...
You played 3 or so games. Interesting.
I need to get to the hospital. Nah, you're fine. I can assure you I am not. No one likes a crybaby. You look great. Let me see the mirror.
A 25-year gap? That doesn't make much sense. I need some water. My mouth is so fucking dry from my coffee.
Why are you helping me? I told you. Don't like being told what to do. Then why are you
Freedom.
I'm a double agent. Yeah? Now who you work for? IAA? The IAA.
The IIA. Okay, type 1 in chat if you want me to turn the volume of the game up more. Type 2 in chat if it's fine as is.
And we need you to tell the world what happened to you from the safety of a foreign country, preferably a dictator.
That's why another reason people hate taxis. Because in Classic Percent, because you're driving around so much, you receive all the messages and they don't just pile up. It's the problem with having 3 characters that you can only receive messages on certain characters. The game crashed, PAX. I was ahead of world record by like 40 seconds and the game crashed. So I had to load a save file.
I've got that submarine we talked about. You gotta help me store it for a few days. Floyd, don't go quiet on me. I'll come around and I'll...
Is that a link to masks, Spacey? How'd your runs go last night, Spacey?
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work?
It's very unfortunate. Like, so for those who don't know, right? I had a 6:43 in this category up until a week ago, where I finally got world record. I got world record by 18 seconds. I had a 6:39.12, and then a week later, which was 2 days ago, Torix beat my world record by 6 seconds. So I now have a 6:39.12, and he has a 6:39.06. I have, with any run I do, I have a reasonable chance of beating that world record. And this run was actually pretty good at the start. Like, it was pretty good. Like, it was a good start for a world record pace run. So having a crash was very disappointing. I would have loved to have gotten a world record for you guys. But there's always tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, until I have world record again. See how this this topper's up? I have no idea how to do that consistently. This is meant to close automatically, but sometimes it doesn't. It's actually very rare that it doesn't. Like, you can see Trevor inside. I'm somewhat convinced it's faster, because going above the water in the submarine is faster on this patch, but I literally can't go down. This is as low as I can go. He's drowning! No! It doesn't even let water in. I can't go down. It's funny. And another one. And another one. That's cool, Spacey.
It's over. Move on. The party has been shut.
You there?
Yes, sir. I'm on the crane. The surface, and I'll bring you shoreside.
I enjoy speedrunning. I enjoy routing the game, learning everything about it, optimizing the run. I like having a chat and talking to people. No worries, Spacey. I should have been asleep, dude.
We'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with me?
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
What does that have to do with anything, Mester?
You gotta be ready for the heat that comes with it.
I didn't turn anyone on to anything. You threatened and cajoled and tricked me.
You don't want to cut?
That's weird, Clear. My suggestion is always flush your DNS. Any problem you have, flush your DNS and it will fix it. That's not true, but it might sometimes.
You're sure it'll be okay there?
Sure. Any % no mission skip, which does allow taxis and save warping, is only like 20 minutes faster than this category. It just happens, Telly. Oh, it's just a bug. It'll eventually disappear. So this is one of the worst sections of GTA 5. A lot of this is very random, like where you get a garbage truck, how long it takes for the setup to spawn, where you get a tow truck, where Franklin spawns. It's kind of like 25 minutes of a large amount of RNG. It was actually the largest time loss I had in my PB. I lost 1.5 minutes. Because I felt like it hopped. And this is more text message RNG, right? So there's... See, the bee is going to spawn over there somewhere. I'm going to take this garbage truck. It's not necessarily faster, but it is more safe.
Just a possession. Let it go.
See, when you pick up a garbage truck, you need to run into this guy to spook him so he doesn't call the cops. Boop. But even if he does call the cops, it doesn't matter because you lose the cops when you go into a mission. I'm hitting this guy with a car. And he still wants to fucking have a go. I got the cops on me, but it doesn't matter because I can still get the B. That's not the thing I want. This is terrible RNG.
Yeah, my tax dollar's hard at work.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hooray. I use the controller for bike riding and when I'm flying. The for a start, I actually can't fly. I can't fly stuff using my keyboard because I don't have a numpad. I do not clear. Nor do I know why she's in a trash can. Yeah, I find keyboard and mouse easier for basically everything. The smaller keyboards are awesome. I need some water. I'm speaking gibberish now. That anyone can understand what the fuck I'm saying is a goddamn miracle. How come his truck is pink? Because I made it pink using the iFruit app. Tow truck? Tow truck? No tow truck. Okay. So I'm now going to switch to Franklin. Let's hope he's in some place that I actually want him to be in. Lass, I wanted a world record for everyone right now, today. That one fucking stupid crash prevented that is so annoying. Okay. I've never seen this switch before. I'm going to assume I got this switch because this is not my normal save file. This is so weird. It's not that bad of a switch, really. But I'm assuming something that the person who made this save file did influences that switch. Oh, I've seen that switch. I just I have never seen it in this section. Do you run this, do you, Glenn? Or do you run a different GTA? How do you do your taxes without a 10 key? I'm a wizard. What's the name of the 27th mission? Whatever I want it to be. I'm a wizard, chat. A what? A wizard! A thumping good one.
Powerful choice, friend. Kudos.
Is overrun by gangsters fleeing a shootout.
Boop. That's awesome, Glenn. What time do you have, dude? That was not a monkey mask. That was like a monster mask. Yeah, this is Payday, the newest patch. Yep. Played this game for 2 years. And I had world record for 7 days. Oh yeah. But then again, no one will take my masks world record, or my Trevor% world record, or my any% world record. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Try and take my any% world record. I fucking dare you, chat. I dare you. Over my dead body, chat. All these cars are shit. All these cars are shit. Shit, 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 shit. Why is there nothing but shit on the road? I've got a bad seed. Shit. Shit. Was that sound good? That's shit. Well, shit. Should've just gone to the bathroom. No, for what it's due to the time of day. This save file, again, whoever made it, the person is shit at the game, and thus the time of day is not the normal time of day that I have when I do this split normally. Normally you get like awesome cars there. I normally end up having Jester, but it doesn't really matter. This car is still pretty good. This is what I call the best of the bad cars. Of course, my time does matter because I did promise to eat my shoes. And I meant it too. If I get anywhere close to 7 hours, like I mean like within like a minute of it or something, I'll eat my shoes.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about
what we doing here?
We're working, amigo. Stop dragging
The easiest way to skip everything, Brad, is to fall asleep. It's like time travel.
We need some transport.
I'm coming, man. Ain't that right?
I'm dropping you on the Port City side of the Miriam-Turner overpass, aight? Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like.
I'll blend them. Did you guys see the video of the guy who he said, I promised to eat a vinyl record if some artist didn't release their album on Sunday, and the album wasn't released, so the guy blended up an album and drunk it.
Government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady.
That would be a very, very shit time, Phantom. I've thrown away like I threw away like 2 to 3 minutes before I remember that my time actually matters. I'd predict like a 6:45.
I'm stopping the car in the median here. Head head to your shooter's nest and
He did
call
not.
Mike.
All right, man, whatever. Shit. Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Really blank, I didn't get all the details, but yeah.
All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into
Oh yeah, I
any
heard that,
trouble
Sody,
when I
yeah.
get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Why does crash time count? I don't know what you mean, Raz.
Hold on, there's a couple cars. These cats are shady, right? It's clear, man. Climb aboard. Things I do for old friends.
Check out this shooting, guys. It's gonna be epic.
T-pick 4 spots for the bombs.
Ah,
Keep
my
an eye
neck,
on me,
dude.
okay?
Ah.
They calling their shipping numbers, man.
First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position.
Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below.
I use my power for that guy because there's a small chance that he can bug out and kill you. This guy too. Okay, that who put that wall there? What?
Hey, third bomb's in place.
When you shoot perfectly, but you forget you can't shoot through walls? Feels bad, man.
Doors here.
Are you okay, man?
How did none of those two hit? Well, amazing. That was fantastic. Wow. Wow. Shoot around the walls? That would be giving in, man. Walls should just move out of my way. That was on target. It even flashed red. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. He bugged, you asshole. Got them both at the same time. Too good. What joke?
Get away from the ship! They going up!
This is my first time. Be gentle, chat.
Okay. What sort of signals are giving off?
Yeah, that's what she said. That makes sense, Pacey, because my jokes are nothing but gold.
Alright, I'm on the way. Hey, what is this thing? It looks kinda sinister. If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top.
You know what's a good joke, lass? Rockstar's programming. And then I said, Rockstar's good at programming games. Hilarious, man. You know, I kill him at the stand-up club.
Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me. I'll stay for one. That's what you always say. Damn, I mean it now.
Yeah, I know it's harsh. Best. I mean, all things considered, Rockstar programs games reasonably well. They always have flaws, but what games don't, you know? The ports of this GTA 5 for GTA 5 was actually pretty good. It's just unfortunate that there's a handful of things wrong with it. Like a lot of people had problems with missions not spawning and causing soft locks and stuff. I mean, I'm just saying, like, they could have certainly done worse, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, Arkham Asylum sort of thing. I wouldn't say Rockstar's the best at programming shit, but I'm on a bike. Whoever made this fucking save file, go kill yourself. Learn how to play this game. Franklin is not meant to be on his bike here. There's no tow trucks on the road? Of course not. Of course. Okay, maybe it is going to be like a 6:48 or something, because losing too much time to the time of day being the wrong fucking thing. Oh yeah, compare Rockstar to fucking like any Fallout game. When I played this game for the first time, I wanted to play it casually before I started speedrunning it, and the game soft locked. A mission wouldn't spawn. Let them please, for the love of God, release Red Dead 1 on PC. And then Red Dead 2 on PC. I'm confused why he's even using someone else's save file, because my game crashed. And I didn't have a save file for directly after the first heist. Using autosave is pointless when I can just download a save for the part of the game I'm up to. The only thing that slightly changes is the time of day. Yeah, that's exactly it, Kwai. Rockstar just wants to, or GTA just wants Torex to keep the world record. All that practicing of the final split for nothing. Nothing! Oh yeah, Ethan, that is also true. But I didn't use it, so. Auto-saving loses time because it, at the end of every thing, it takes time to auto-save. Isn't Kwai a, yeah, you got the Kwai Doge. Kawaii. The Kwai Doge emote is awesome. I don't know what Kwai means, but I have heard it said before. Fallout games are perfectly coded games. Never crashed on me. Chat's so funny. Hilarious. That's a tree. Means cute. Oh, that makes sense. It loses you quite a bit of time over the course of the entire run best. And as I said, I had no reason to suspect that my game would crash. It's not as though crashing is very frequent. It's happened twice in the last 2 years, or something. I'm pretty sure it's because of Social Club.
I got a visual on the target. Should be with you any moment.
Like, the goal of this run was to actually have a competition to try to get world record. Because I could have sincerely gotten world record with this run. As I can with any run. One of the problems in terms of me getting PBs and world records is I often quit very early. If I get a bad switch, I go, fuck this run, and I quit. The current world record had a death and a bad switch. I just need to complete more runs, but it's very hard, right? 2 hours into a run, if you get bad RNG, to dedicate yourself to speed running for another 4.5 hours.
You hear all them sirens, dog?
Oh, my back, dude. A lot of people, Kawaii. Game crashes? Am I the only one? Oh no, there has to be more, because one person's power supply. Oh no, power supply. Graphics card fucked up. 2 people didn't complete their runs, apparently. Why did Josh not complete his run?
Hold your nerve. Put these guys down. Clear the area. I'm up here with a rocket launcher, guys. Keep out of my way. The alley's clear. There's more dudes in front of you.
This motherfucker! That motherfucker has killed my runs before, hiding in that fucking container.
Oh, you gotta be precise with this thing. Hey man, these dudes are mine. There goes the second shooter. Snipers are gone. We're clear. Hey, they got gunmen in that chopper. I get rid of them quick.
What? I hate you, game. Bullets, please. What? Yeah, I kicked that corpse. That was intended. How the fuck did that miss the helicopter? What the fuck? Josh felt ill. Wait, whoa. There's chances of redos? So you guys want to see me do another run, right? Yeah? We can have me do a run where I don't crash? How about that, guys? We at the end of what's meant to be the end of GTA Marathon, we just tinker with the schedule a bit, and we just have me do another run near the end, so I can redeem myself. Look at my number plate saying world record. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I saw his tweet. Due to technical issues, he had to do a run or something. Oh my god, what is that cat emote, Snipes? Aww. Is it holding something, or? It's so cute. Give me the cup. Give me the cup. Give me the cup. Aww. I love cute emotes. I have maybe 2 cute emotes. Patty? Never heard of him. What do they stream? Oh my god, I need to get to Eye in the Sky so I can go to the bathroom. That's an awesome emote, clear. It's hard to beat that sort of thing. FrankofAC, it's a lot easier to make an emote on FrankofAC because it's larger. Oh my god, people, get out of the way. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for it. Well, yeah, well, it could have been worse. When I saw that person, I was like, it's gonna end badly for me. We need an uprising from the people to convince the GDQ people to have GTA 5 at GDQ, so that I can crash the game in front of like 70,000 people. Yeah, I know, quite. It's not even just the length. It's it doesn't have any cool glitches in it. There's a lot of kind of tedious missions. It's kind of mature content, which isn't necessarily a deal breaker for GDQ. But clearly they like the more fluffy, happy games. Like, you can get mods for this game that bleep out all the swear words and stuff. I was saying 70k Tussum because I'd assume that people wouldn't watch it, just like people don't watch GTA 5 now. It's still, Jack, regardless of what you think of GDQ, it's still kind of the mecca of speedrunning. I mean, the highest numbers you get with GTA 5 speedrunning is like 400, and that's the amount that I had getting world record in classic percent, and the amount that Torix gets in when he does 100%. I mean, compare that to, you know, Josh. He gets up to 1,000 and stuff with older GTAs. GTA 5 just is one of the lesser popular speedruns, probably because it doesn't have that nostalgia factor. Yeah, I get you, Claire. With that being said, though, this game doesn't have tech issues often. That this crashed in this marathon is unfucking believable. Like, really? What could have caused it? I swear to you, they're doing updates with Social Club or some shit. Or like... they've made some modifications or something and Social Club's no longer working or something. But there's no reason this should have crashed, nor crashed in the same place twice. Yeah, commercialization, Jack, is... That's kind of how it goes. I mean, arguably the event is getting better in terms of, like, the venue and the systems they have in place for smooth transitions and such, and the prizes and stuff, but, we need to get you on the floor of E3 playing GTA 6 during Rockstar's announcement. That would be awesome. Like, right now, Aqua, people who play the game casually like this drive, but I, as a speedrunner, fucking hate this drive. It's super long and it's super scripted and it's fucking shit. I mean, they put KZ's GTA run in
we gotta stick with them. They gotta stop sometime.
In the in GDQ, and I mean, they have Dark Souls all the time. It's not like every game they have is PG-13 or whatever, but it just so happens that the more popular franchises and the more popular speedruns are, generally speaking, Nintendo games. You know, the Mario games and the games of our childhood, the Sonic games and stuff like that. And some stuff they've done is questionable, but other stuff isn't. Like, there was that whole controversy about that guy who... Well, those people who passed out the Make America Great Again hats during the speedrun. Like, You don't smuggle hats onto a stream that's generally meant to be apolitical, and then go, I am the victim. It's like you were clearly you clearly knew what you were doing was, you know, going to stir the pot. You were clearly trying to start shit, or else you wouldn't have hid the hats, right? It was your little rebellion against the rules, and you know, I'm not saying I would have handled the same thing the same way, but I'm just saying clearly they were asking for some measure of trouble, and I don't know. Oh, that guy who said go out into traffic and get hit by a truck by something, whatever. That was pretty funny. It was pretty bad, but.
Man, I'm sick of driving so slow. Staying with these fools. Can we have a real race? Well, I ain't waiting around, man. Let's go, but don't mess up.
I'm not going to talk about politics on this stream. Last time, like, so if you want to hear me rant about politics, follow my channel. And that isn't me selling out my channel. I'm just saying that the last stream I did, I talked a bunch about politics. Like there was the last GCM marathon I did, I ranted about politics, and I'm not doing it this time. The talking about those hats wasn't me talking about politics necessarily. It was me giving a reference to a time where GDQ banned people, and it was kind of, you know, it wasn't really clear cut. Like, I do agree that GDQ often makes decisions that I don't agree with, but other times, like, people do actually try to start shit. I'm not of the position as of yet that GDQ is like not worth going to. I mean, I've talked about this before on stream, right? Like KZ got like what, 2,000 to 3,000 followers from going to GDQ, and that was a run to what, like 150, 180,000 people. If you're trying to grow a stream or something, it clearly benefits you to go to GDQ if you have that option, especially if you live really close. It's very good exposure for runners. Didn't KZ's viewers like double or something? In terms of getting more people to know about speedruns and be introduced to runners that they might enjoy, GDQ still fulfills that function. Yeah, Yukio, but that still kind of exists. Like, ESA right now is kind of what GDQ was, like, 2012 or something. Well, gaming does have some barriers in terms of, you know, games need to make money. You need money to be able to play video games. Censorship thing? What censorship thing? Like, when I'm saying that some games get censored in Australia, it's like 1 in 10,000. It's a very small amount. And I think it's gotten better over time. And really? And it all trickles down, right? When a person's introduced to one speedrun, then they check out other speedruns, and having like what is it, a week or two or something where speedruns are at the top of Twitch for that entire time, that's good for everyone. I wouldn't want GDQ to go anywhere, even if I'm never allowed to go there, you know. I'd love to go to ESA. It's just too much money. I could maybe justify spending 2 grand to go to GDQ, but I couldn't justify to go to ESA, unfortunately. 90%, that might be too much, Kwai. There are very specific rules about game censorship. A recent example is Tales of Berserker? I've never heard of that. Why can't I go to GDQ? Like, just travel there? It's because I'm from Australia. Going to America right now would cost at least $2,000. The exchange rate is poor for Australia, like every Australian dollar is worth 0.75 US dollars. And the flight is like a 16-hour flight, and I need to get a place to stay and stuff. It costs a lot of money. I'm not a rich man, right? I'm not banned. It's just not economically viable. If I was doing a run, it would, in some sense, be economically viable, kind of, because I would get some exposure for my channel, which might eventually pay off in the long term. Oh, I see. Child killing is the one thing that I mean, I don't see how killing a child necessarily is worse than killing 1,000 people with a fucking car, which has certainly happened in other games, but I'm sure whoever sponsors GDQ at any time is not going to be like, hey, yo, yeah, child killing, let's put that shit on the screen. It's like Distortion's going to be doing the Dark Souls run this year, and he's like, yeah, I gotta not swear. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom, just because this is just a small thing where he walks. I'll just be 1 second.
Roger that.
At the end of this one, clear? No. You switch to Michael. I mean, there's more to speedruns than just glitches. Good execution is very important too. I mean, there are some games, I mean, like the Mario games don't contain a heap of glitches. And they're still very interesting. I mean, yeah. I was very impressed with how they they set up the overlay this time, right? See, the overlay for me, I didn't build that. All it is like a browser capture, and they can change it at any time. I thought that was awesome. I honestly think if push come to shove, I could stop myself from swearing all that much on stream. But yeah. Did I wash my hands? Yes. Got any bleach I can use? No. Why would you need bleach? It would be cool if the route let it happen, since it gives you a chopper. Yeah, there's I think there's 3 parts where switching to Trevor will have you in a helicopter of some description, but none of them are useful. Like if you switch before, what is it? At the end of Three's Company, Trevor's in a helicopter. If you switch to Trevor at the end of, well, just before Bury the Hatchet, which is Surveying the Score. If you switch to Trevor at the end of Surveying the Score, he has a helicopter. But none of them are viable faster. It's one of the saddest things, right? There's a section where you can keep a plane for multiple splits, but it's not faster than just taking a fucking car. Because landing a plane is time consuming, and then putting it off again. I'm not hugely concerned with the more PG nature. I think it's just the nature of things. I mean, I don't know. I do think people care about language far too much, and people demonizing particular words and being like, oh, these words are, you know, bad and shouldn't be used, I think has always been stupid, but it's just humans, I guess. I mean, if everyone on Earth was somehow accepting of people saying fuck, there'd be a new word that people would invent that would piss off other people. If you're asking me to say the N-word, I've done that in the context of explaining stuff on stream, but since Destiny was banned for his rants against bigotry, where he used the N-word, there is no context where I would say that word. I would not risk getting banned. I've talked about how. No, I'm not. That's getting too political. Because when I say the N-word, there's none of you who don't know what that means. Inside of your mind, you all know the word I'm referencing with the N-word. It then seems to me that the difference in saying the N-word and the actual word is nothing, because we all know what word I'm referencing. The difference is non-existent. But in society, for whatever that small degree of separation, by not actually saying the word, is apparently significant, which just doesn't make any fucking sense. I hit the wall back there to not get stopped at the boom gate.
This girl, man, she got balls.
You know, if this beauty was a woman,
stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like my.
I mean, GDQ chat can get kind of toxic if it really wants to. I mean, timing out people for durations if they say really toxic shit doesn't seem that bad to me, but banning people seems stupid. It should be gone now, I think. Auntie. My chances of getting world record back. No, I will not say that, Kawaii, and I don't believe you. How about this, man? You sub to my channel, and maybe I will say the word. Maybe. You'll find out after you sub. 5,000 still there. Weird. And I got no car spawn. Fantastic. Why wouldn't you sleep with a gun if you were Michael? Well, I wouldn't know how many subs I have. I have, I think I have like 84 subs now. The most subs I've had is 92, I think. With the changes to Twitch's emote thing, I'm gonna have 8 emotes anyway. Like, I wanted 100 subs so I could get the next emote slots, but because of the changes they're making, I'm gonna get the emote slots anyway. What happened to 90? I lose subs sometimes, dude. Maybe people are unsubbing because they know Torix is gonna get partner and they're saving their sub money for Torix. He's not constantly losing $5,000. It's a bug, okay? It's a pretty consistent bug. I ignore it. Like, I barely even recognize that it's there unless you mention it to me. Can you drop it, Kwai? I don't think this is a good conversation, dude. Your $2.50 is not worth anyone getting banned or in trouble. Okay, Hopper, I won't say that. This at the end here shows the inconsistency, or one of the inconsistencies in Rockstar's programming. The only way to skip this small cutscene coming up is by pressing enter. It's the only cutscene in the entire game that you can only skip by pressing enter. A few parts of this game make it seem as though there were different head programmers or something for different sections. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Fuck. The problem with racing Torix and Classic Percent is our time zones are very, very different. I tried, Wipe. I let you down, man.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set. You get lost, Wrinkles? Sit down.
Oh, it's the same thing with Jimmy, right? On some missions, Jimmy will spook if you shoot your gun. On others, you can shoot 1,000 bullets and he just doesn't give a shit. On some, when you when you get into a car, Jimmy will start running. On others, Jimmy will stop running if you get into a car. It's inconsistent in many different places. I mean, Torix and I could do a race, like, we both just commit to do a no reset run, and then we both just do one run each and see who wins. That would be kind of the same thing as a race, but we won't be doing it at the same time. But it'll be kind of boring. Yeah, exactly, Pot. I mean, my sleeping pattern is very varied sometimes, but even when it's kind of varied and like I'm waking up later in the night, he's not always streaming. And it really needs to sync up, right? It can't be like I stream for 4 hours and then he comes online, because I'll be too tired to do a full run at that point. Yeah, exactly, Pot, yeah.
Solomon's office.
Oh, my sleeping schedule is fucked right now, man. I've only had like 5 hours sleep.
What a wonderful...
I mean, races are good for like cross exposure between two runners. Like, I'm sure there's people. Hey, Auntie. I mean, I'm sure there's people who watch me or watch Torex who still don't know about the other person or don't bother to follow the other person. What happens to me, Ethan, is in general, I keep waking up like an hour later, like every couple of days. So I start waking up at like 5 a.m, then it's 6 a.m, then it's 7, then it's 8, then it's 9, and eventually I'm waking up at 3 p.m. and I'm like, how did this happen? I'm very good at waking up later, not very good at waking up earlier. I don't know why, Kawaii, but when I read that, that's so racist, I read it as, that's so Raven. That's so Raven. That Disney show. I have killed quite a few runs running into that tree right there. Oh, you calling me racist? For what?
You need anything, get me on the headset.
It's the future I can see, yeah. I'm good at waking up in general, only if there's a reason to. So, like, I woke up today fine. I was dead tired, but I woke up and I got out of bed. But if there's no real reason for me to get out of bed, I can't be fucked. Sure, I am black. Isn't it obvious? You're in a race, thus racism. I love it. Yeah. I haven't really been explaining much in the game. Does anyone have any questions for what I'm doing in the game, or... We got questions earlier on, but now it seems kind of... No one gives a shit.
I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Dun, 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 dun. When I come down.
If you can see this gun, it might convince you my team Madrazo ain't so... Give me a second.
In G2A? Yes, G2A rapes people. I can... It's fact. Not that I've done other runs, Alex, but that's probably true. Because you can always see what's... It's one of the problems I have with the older GTA games. I don't always know what's going on. I'm like, where is this person going? What is going on? Like, you kind of can always see what I'm doing. The game is more clear because it's largely perhaps because it has better graphics. There's always stuff that I'm doing, and there's stuff that I'm thinking about, and stuff I'm avoiding. And everything I'm doing is for a purpose. But that's not always clear, right? Like, I'm doing wheelies right now to increase my speed. This route is pretty it's reasonably specific. There's occasionally a guy with a bike here. The two cars up here are scripted so that I can't ever hit them. See, there's the bike, and these two always scripted. I'll be pulling myself to the right here, because I think it's faster. Why didn't you dodge the bus? What bus? You mean that jump that I did where I got slow-mo? I'm pretty sure you can't avoid it.
I'm on him. He's past the airfield. Landing ain't gonna be pretty.
Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo see airfield? Can't pull it round. We have to put it down in the field somewhere.
I'm moving far right here because A, I think it's faster, and B, it avoids the train. Well, okay, that's the second crash of the run. There you go. I did not know. Okay, so I knew the left part of that bush had a tree in it, but I didn't know that. Okay, that was weird. No one saw that, chat. I'm happy that most people probably aren't paying attention. That didn't happen, chat. Well, that ain't faster. That's true. Is that a new emote, Spacey? That's awesome. No one saw nothing. There's been, what, like 3 mistakes this run? That's one of them. There was that small crash, and then there was that stuff on Dead Man Walking, but that was because I didn't give a shit about the run. It wasn't really me doing mistakes. What? What? Dead Man Walking doesn't count. You cannot have that Mester, and what do you mean, how do they drive? Give me the car! Oh my god, okay. Gengar, the Carbine Rifle RNG was perfect. The Amanda RNG was perfect. I had a great trigger percent, and then the game crashed. I actually need to do something different here. It's like through here, isn't it? Nope, that was definitely not it. Not that it really matters. That actually kind of worked, but that's not. I'm trying to find a different route there than what I normally use. Yeah, clearly Michael has student loans. Watch me fly.
I wouldn't do. Somehow I don't believe.
Make the bad man fly. That was terrible. That's the worst I've ever done that. It's fine though.
Where is he?
60% of the time, it works every time. Actually, yeah, you're right. He pays him. It's 5 figures, yeah. He pays us 5 figures every month. Try starting a dank meme. There are some memes on my channel. Nice house music streamer is a reference to Viewbots. I can't cav because it's a woodland critter Christmas. It's a woodland critter Christmas. Hail Satan. I killed Chop. But Franklin, I love you. That's another meme from my channel. There's a, I think it's my clip videos 2. I do this thing with Franklin, with Chop and Franklin. It's kind of funny. But Franklin, I love you. It's just higher FPS, dude. The graphics don't necessarily make the game faster. The FPS doesn't make the game faster, but it certainly makes it smoother. Normally you're meant to do this by grabbing like a suit and such and sneaking your way in, but you know, I'm just gonna shoot people. Shooting people is a lot easier. I both don't believe you, Kwai, and I don't know why you keep asking.
Picked up a 10.
I'll have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's an intentional death as well. Again, the exploiting of the checkpoint. So once you hang up with Molly, the checkpoint is closer to the end of the mission. So you can just blow yourself up, and rather than driving to the end. I can't ban you. I don't have the power. Actually, I can ban you. I'm a mod. Haha. This is RNG. If I get a good car here, doesn't look like I'm getting shit. That's a shit car right there. That's a good car. Oh my god. This is what is known as being ballsy, because the cop car is actually quite fast. Come at me, coppers! Because I lose the cops when I get to the mission, right? So getting a cop car there is actually reasonable, because it's a reasonably fast car. I don't think you can do the meme in my country because we don't have that system. Or at least in most places, like you can't order a number 1 or a number 7. You just say your order. I'll have a large Big Mac combo. You know? These fucking cars swerving all over the fucking road. Leave me alone. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know how that worked, but very well. Look, I lost the cops. Crazy.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip, but...
Right, let's go!
What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army.
British slang and Aussie slang is quite similar in some respects.
Okay, well, look, I knew that you were pissed after the marriage.
You are from South Africa? Yes. No, I'm from Sydney, Australia.
Bullshit.
Right, right.
Your country also has weird ideas. Look, a burger is a burger bun and whatever's in between it. That's a burger. So you can have chicken burgers. You can have fish burgers, right? A burger doesn't need to have ham or beef or whatever. It's just a burger.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
Crop duster? That's the best we can do? Call our guys south of the border.
I hate this split. This split is cancerous.
I'll get you on the CV.
Yes, you have a burger. That's exactly right. It's not an insult to say I'm a Kiwi, it's just factually inaccurate. Yes, hobo, you'll then have a shoe burger. Yes. Yes, a Kiwi is someone from New Zealand. According to Cheese, some people don't like being called Kiwis, I don't know. That's apparently what they call him in America. I had to show my chat, like, look, this is the KFC website. It says burgers. And they're like, no, you're lying. No, it's right there. It's fucking right there. If anyone's an authority on whether or not there is such a thing as a chicken burger, it is KFC. Oh my god, guys. I just got flashbacks to being in primary school. one of the happiest times, and perhaps the thing I remember most about primary school when I was a kid, was every Friday, my mother would give me lunch money, and I would dash down, like, I'd be watching the lunch bell, the clock, like a hawk. The very second the bell rang, I'd run out of that fucking room, down the stairs, immediately to the canteen, as fast as possible, to buy myself a chicken burger and a bottle of Coke. They had the best chicken burgers, and maybe some mixed lollies too. Fucking... I think if I went, like, walked into the school during the lunchtime and ordered myself a chicken burger, they'd probably give me one. I'd be like a 26-year-old. There'd be a bunch of, like, small kids around, and I'd be like, "Sup, kids? I'm just buying a chicken burger. Don't worry about it." Do you ever enjoy a gay time? You mean the ice cream thing? A gay time? No, I don't like those. What ice creams did I get? I think I got Clippos and Splices. And for chocolates when I was a kid, I would get a Golden Ruff on occasion. And a summer roll. Oh my god. My mouth is watering.
I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to have you back. We're a good team.
Every team
Ha!
needs a leader,
Gay!
and a mindless follower or two.
That's right, boss.
A Golden Ruff. It's like a coconutty disc.
I'm in control of this.
You got to defend, man. The military will be all over you.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
You know that thing, what would you do for Klondike bar? The people who make the gay time ice cream should adopt that. Like, what would you do for a gay time? Hey, Clippers are quite good. Hey Total, I'm doing okay, except the game crashed and at the beginning of the run. So this, and it was a very good run too. Like, I was on pretty good pace.
Brother, I'm fine.
You're in Los Santos International Airspace now. You are clear to gain altitude.
Here we go.
Come in, light aircraft. Identify yourself and state your intent. We are clear to engage.
You're firing rockets at a crop duster? What's wrong with you?
My stomach is actually grumbling. I have a packet of raw 2-minute noodles behind me that I can eat. No, you can't. It is literally impossible. You know that scene from The Matrix where Neo gets his mouth sewn up? That's what I got going on right now. I'm talking to you using telepathy.
Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing at Mackenzie Field. Changing frequency. Over. Ron, you there? I got the jet. You with the
It's been there for like ages, Nando. I can't get rid of it. I'm sorry. I know so many people are triggered by the minus 5,000. They're like, why is it still there? Get rid of it, man. I can't deal with it any longer. I can't do anything about it, chat. I'm sorry. It is not within my power. It's hard to have a gay time on your own. That's gold.
Or you could diddle yourself. Hey, Ron.
I think that's like quote number... What is it quote number 3 in my chat? I think is... I am responsible for 9/11.
Fly above them. All right. Comply immediately. Maybe I'll give you 10% of what's in the hole. Then we're all happy.
That's right, guys. If it wasn't for me, the 9th day of November wouldn't exist. I invented that. I was sitting around with the people who made calendars, and I'm like, look, I like what you've got going here, but on, you know, page 11, you know, November, why is there not a day between like the 8 and the 10? And they're like, what do you mean? Well, I'm saying like there's an 8 day and a 10 day. Why not the 9 day? And they're like, yeah, it does seem like a good idea. I love my own lame jokes. I'm sorry. No, it's just America who can't read calendars, right? You're fucking 420? There's no 20th month, America. There's no 20th month.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
Cargo jet is safely over the desert. We are weapons free. Copy that. Weapons free.
Silly Kiwi.
Eagle 2, Fox 2.
Okay, you want some commentary about the game? Turtail. Pressing F there makes you get out of the plane faster for no fucking reason. It skips a bunch of dialogue. There's two competing strategies here. You can either try and land as close as possible to your end destination, or you can try and land as fast as possible and take a car to drive to the next mission. It's good to do like a combination of the two. Like get pretty close and just walk. .420 is the time, yes. Oh, hey Nick, how's it going, dude? Getting my phone call from Ron to start the mission. It is currently 1:12 in my time. Don't hit me with the boat. Okay. What? Okay. How's the run going? This time is actually not that bad. The only split that went badly was Dead Man Walking because I was so depressed because the game crashed and the run is now stupid. But in terms of like how's the run going, it's perfectly acceptable. If you exclude Dead Man Walking, nothing else has really gone wrong. It's just because, you know, when the game crashed and the run was so good, it's just kind of pointless now. But we can still have fun, right, chat? Haha, yeah.
I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this Hayseed Bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from
This looks way better. This is the lowest graphics setting. And you're watching it at 768p. Which isn't actually what it's called. But what? Okay, that didn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Exactly, Birdman. And it happened in the exact fucking place that happened last time. Leaving the strip club. What I know for certain is that if Social Club crashes, or it's not working at all, your game will crash at some point. What I suspect has happened is that Social Club just isn't working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete and reinstall GTA 5 and then downgrade it again and hope that fixes it. Because if it doesn't fix it, I have no idea what the fuck could be wrong with it. Because it was, what is it, like 4 weeks ago, I wiped my entire PC. So maybe there's some driver or something that's causing a problem. But then again, I did multiple runs to test if it always crashed at when I was leaving the strip club, and it didn't. So I have no idea why. So yeah, we're taking the railroad here because it's faster. Balancing on the railroad tracks does save you a little bit of time. fly. Make the bad man fly. You know they're making a TV show out of the Wheel of Time book series? Watch out for that, guys. It's going to be awesome. I love that book series.
Abhor hipsters. I eat them for fun.
Good memes, Raz. I saw Auntie post that meme on the GTA Discord. Hey, Suicidal. Thanks for good luck, dude. Except the game crashed, so I can't board record.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank. And we'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic.
As I said, man, in this run, I kill a lot of animals.
What's happening?
There was a small, not. This is. I forgot I was gonna try Torex's strat here.
Okay, I brought my police scanner to drive over to the gas station.
There was a small, like sample that they made that they wanted to present to people to convince them to make the TV show. That wasn't official. It wasn't like an official show. Unlike the Game of Thrones book series, the Wheel of Time book series is finished, and the author died before like the last book, and it was finished. It was finished off by Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their
CRTs have like less input lag or something, right, Nate? You just got here? You've missed all the fun, man.
What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the ways.
bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
The fuck?
Toledo Radio, this is Toledo Car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm. Possibly triggered intentionally.
I just finished off my coffee and the last gulp of it tasted fucking disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Some info about it, just Google Wheel of Time TV show. Really, Trevor? Really? The rights have been bought. They haven't set a date for when it's going to come out yet. Clearly they haven't started filming it and stuff. Oh god, the taste of oh, ugh. I got time to go eat some fucking toothpaste or something. Oh god, help me, chat. No. It's a burger bun. A burger is like a burger bun with stuff in between it. Hey Rory, how's it going, dude? Yep, I do like them buns. Someone post the rules for Classy %. I'm gonna dash and eat some fucking toothpaste.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
I made it. This will get rid of the fucking flavor in my mouth.
If he's back to Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it?
bag fools know we own them now. That's right, Chop. We gonna fuck them up.
That is not what classic percent is. Spacey, can you give people the classic percent rules? See you, Kawhi. How's it going? Oh. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks, Spacey. That'd be awesome, Cav. No, what should have happened is Chop should have been an undercover. Look at that bug. Look at fucking Chop just bugging there. Chop should have been an undercover FBI agent. And he was told to take out Franklin, Trevor, and Chop, and Michael.
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of
No way, isn't it?
These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so... Here she is, the Biz Heli. Remember,
The Biz Heli.
she's the company's.
The O'Neills want you dead anyway.
Oh, I see, Spacey.
Contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational.
Fucking helicopters, dude.
Stole it off me. Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want you dead? Wow, what's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once? Hey, I'm coming along for the ride.
More than that, if you count humans as animals, which they technically are. Did the SGDQ administration approve this marathon? I assume not. Why would they? It's not like they're in charge of all marathons. It is not ending B. Stop trolling, Kawhi. What? Is he still alive? What? Who's alive? What? I'm so confused right now. What? That isn't the right one. What the fuck? What? Whatever, fuck it. The Speed Administration. Yeah. The guys who sell speed are pretty good. I complain about the Kawhi guy, but it's not like anyone else is talking to me. You're just ignoring me. Because no one gives a shit. You are speedrunning without the adequate permits. You must pay a fine of 7 billion Twitch bucks. Hey Al, how's it going, dude? You can roast me? Nah, I'm fine, dude. How'd I get the name DarkViperAU? Well, it's a story. It's not really an interesting story, but I'll summarize. I was a kid, maybe grade 5. I needed to make a Hotmail account, so I chose the name. So I couldn't think of a name, and there was a movie on TV, and there was this little kid who was meant to be like a hacker or something. He's like, no one messes with the Viper, and I'm like, that is such a lame name. I can't think of anything else there. So I tried to name myself Viper. It was already taken. So I'm like, well, I like video games. I'll make myself Game Viper. And so I became, and then Game Viper was taken, so I made myself Game Viper 3. And just over time, the name has changed as I've moved from website to website when different names have been taken. On a private server for World of Warcraft, my name was Bane, B-A-I-N-E. And then when I moved to the real servers, Bane was taken, so I added Dark in front of it to so I could still be called Bane, but I was just Dark Bane. And then I kind of combined them together later on, so I became Dark Viper. And then I was making a YouTube account somewhere or something, and Dark Viper was taken, so I made myself like Dark Viper. It suggested Dark Viper 87. I was like, nah, it'd be easier to remember two numbers that are the same, and so I became Dark Viper 88. Well, Al, my run crashed, so I'm pretty shitty. All my dreams of world records on this run down the fucking drain. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'll world record tomorrow or the next day. You know, I'm in no hurry. Shouldn't be that hard. And that was a summary, Anzi. Why do I still have 5,000 in the top fucking hand screen? I do not, Suicidal Joker. I do not. I can't switch to chop, Trippy. I can't. I have to wait for a text message. This is another bit of RNG in the run. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Hooray. That was pretty good. Press F? No. What you want me to do is press Y. World record is 639. 639.06. My PB is 639.12. I had world record until 2 days ago. It's just the game crashed at the beginning, and that's why I can't world record anymore. That's bad. Please die. Thank you. Kill the animals! Save the frames! Cuts. Yeah, you gotta use controller to fly, man. It's so much easier. Yes, Freddy. Well, it was by 6 seconds, Ninja, and it was very disappointing because I lost a minute on the last split of my run. Why you no shoot the cow? Because I don't know. I have no reason to shoot the cow. Yeah, I do everything but flying with keyboard and mouse, basically. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said it correctly that time. I put down the controller and grab the keyboard and mouse when I'm like getting out of vehicles and stuff, so I'm not losing time doing so. Should turn the radio on. How does it feel, Spacey, to be in a channel without all your preferred FrankFaceC emotes? Or how'd I lose a tire? What?
We did it.
Rip VOD. not many songs from this game get content ID'd. Okay, I ran into the wrong room. That's okay. What's that? The third mistake of the run?
It's not inappropriate. Let's get this done. Molito Bay.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled.
Have you submitted times for different runs, Spacey? Like where are you on the leaderboards?
I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Huh? Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
I wonder how much money the guy who made FrankFAC has actually made. I mean, I gave him $5.
Generic Goon. What was your first bank score?
Okay, we doing this?
I guess not even.
I guess. Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. When we broke down in these slums, know what I'm saying? How they coming?
How much you take?
Yes, Scarlett. I explained about 5 minutes ago why I have the name I do.
Had to send most of it up the ladder, yo. Repping goggles, homie. Yeah. So that was
Oh, for those who don't know, AZ8 is
Leave him alone, Trevor.
no, I won't say it. If you don't know what 88, nah, never mind. I never said anything. What does that mean, Ethan? Does that mean people can now use my FrankFAC emotes?
If he don't remember,
I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he
Oh, sweet.
trust me with the details of
Someone type dark Viper face with a capital D and a capital F.
I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The checks cash place.
Bear Twitch TV still doesn't work.
It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Yay, my face is in chat. Woo!
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave with
23rd. Feels bad, man.
Why you don't rob people that you know.
No capital V. Dang it.
Franklin, share.
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
Alright, man, shit. Okay. The score was like 2 stacks, man.
2G? Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
I should have had a capital V when I made it, but I'm a dumbass. You heard it here first. I am in fact a dumbass. Don't shoot Bradley. I will give you all my coffee.
We all gotta start somewhere.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Now, come on. Don't be so cool, man. Learn to laugh at yourself.
All right, Frank. We're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready, because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man. I'm on getaway, man. I'll do it.
Yay, Franklin warped. Woo! So how did your parents come to terms when you came out as an Australian? They didn't really. There was a bitter power struggle where they tried to kill me. I barely got away with my life.
Let's hit 'em.
As it is done. They still hunt me to this day.
On the ground! This is a stink up! Today's going well. I thought we needed hostages!
Everyone on the floor! Now! You and you! Out from behind the counter! That's it! Hands in the air! Em, keep an eye on our trusted employee!
Okay, you got the crowd.
Down!
I'll be here soon, so keep an eye out.
The lock is down!
On the floor!
How many times have I beaten this game? 100. You didn't just see that.
Sheriff's here. We never could have beaten
You didn't just see that.
Other ways of beating it.
I can't believe I just did that. I just lost like 6 seconds. Because if you touch that door and close it, you can't go through it anymore. I invented that strat, and I just failed it. It's brilliant. Okay. As I said, no one saw that. Okay, we call that the 5th mistake of the run. What's the best thing about Australia? We're in the top 10 of like every list in regards to every aspect of societal health. We have high freedom, good education, good economy, very high rates of happiness. We have high median wealth. We have a large middle class. All these things are steadily getting worse, though, because all these things are steadily getting worse. Well, no, not all of them, but it's just Australia's a very nice place to be in terms of societal health. I'm from New South Wales, Sydney, Australia. Yes, this car is invulnerable, but for no fucking reason. It just doesn't like to die. What? Okay, I got killed one guy. Good job, man. What happened to no politics? I haven't talked about politics. But are you number one in anything? It depends on the lists you reference. I know Manly. I think my father was born in Manly. I can't really recall. I feel like the world is turning worse and worse little by little. According to this relevant statistics, it's not the case. Infant mortality is down. Violent death is down. Democracy is up. Life expectancy is up everywhere. Access to education is up. Literacy is up. Yeah, like globally, things are getting better. It's just, you know. Wealth consolidation is a concern, and it's one of my greatest fears, and it's going to be. Yeah, exactly, Collar. Because it's the 24-hour news cycle. You see something every day. It's very hard to maintain perspective. Like pick any issue you want, right? You could find an instance of that happening every single, like any violent act or anything you just don't like in society. You could find an example of that every single fucking day, because there's 7 billion people on this planet, right? And everyone has phones and is recording shit. People scare themselves to death. They're like, man, I see every day on the news, this person got their head beat in, this person got their head beat in. I'm so scared. But it's like, look, the odds of that happening to anyone is like millions to 1. It's just because you can see it every day that you think it's gonna happen. It's why when you what the, who's alive? What? It's like when you you ask, if you ask people in society, they've done this survey many times. Do you think that crime is going up? It's about the same, or it's been going down? It's only a very it's a small minority of people that answer correctly that crime has gone down. People think crime has either gone up or it's stayed about the same. It's the greatest proportion of people claim that crime has gone up because they see it on the news every day. I don't think humans evolved to really keep an understanding of the intricacies of a society with, or a country of 100 million people, you know. there's the world. So, I want you to Google American stockpiles of oil. America has just endless and endless stockpiles of oil, right? There's more than enough oil on this planet to last thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years, right? It's just it becomes less and less economically viable to get that oil, right? The further and further you have to go offshore, and the deeper and deeper you have to go, the more expensive oil becomes to get, right? It's why oil on like land is very valuable, because it's so much easier to get. Humans aren't going to run out of oil anytime soon, or coal, or anything like that. There's tons of it. There's heaps of it. It just becomes less and less viable as a resource as it becomes harder and harder to procure. And as this happens, renewables become more and more viable. And of course, we're just the technology making. What? Oh, game. You're funny, game. You are funny. What a fucking troll. I landed on it, and then I landed between it, and it's like, nah, I'm not interested in your bullshit, Matt. I'm not interested. But I landed on it, and they're like, yeah, we know. Go fuck yourself, Matt. But game, please. I landed on the train. We know, Matt. Go fuck yourself. So often is the conversation between me and this game. It's like, but game, I want to do this. Yeah, I understand that, Matt, but have you considered going to fuck yourself? Google it, Retro. You see some you want the water? Sure, yeah. Got it? Eat it. Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be. Oh sure, we can make coal, but it's all a matter of just how economically viable it is. You know, the more expensive these resources become, the less likely they're going to be used. It's why putting a price on carbon leads to a reduction in the use of carbon, because it becomes more expensive. It's the same reason you raise taxes on cigarettes. People start using cigarettes less. It's just economics. Yeah, people, I mean, there's always, people are always trying to blame something. You know, just blame everything. Here's the thing that I don't use or I don't understand. That's the cause of all the problems. Or my favorite is, especially people who have a more of a traditional mindset. They go, okay, here's a problem that exists today. Let me look in the past. Okay, that problem didn't exist back then. What is something that exists right now? We'll say X. X exists right now. That didn't exist back then. Therefore, all the problems have been caused by X. Video games, movies, this class of people. The American oil reserves have, I don't know if it's billions or trillions of liters, but it's like ridiculous. You've just got endless fucking stockpiles of it. I don't know the exact specifics as to how you've procured that much or why you have so much, but you do, apparently.
We can't hang around here. Let's move it. Hey, you sure about this cargo?
Well, so America has 35 billion barrels. That sounds about right, I guess. All I know is when I read about it, I was like, that's a lot.
Snipers on the bridge. You still got that thermal scope on your rifle? Find the shooters with it before they find me. Snipers are down, so don't let that keep you.
I'm not counting this as a discussion of politics. It's more of a discussion of society. It's kind of the same thing, but... What? For a second, I thought the helicopter wasn't going to die. yeah, there are people who blame themselves. Really, there are some people. I mean, it depends on the person. There's always a self-serving bias. So everyone to some extent has narratives that they build to favor themselves in some way. But and it is sometimes the case that external factors are the cause of your circumstances or other people's circumstances. Philosophically, I'm more of a determinist than perhaps the average person. So I'm, you know, I don't necessarily believe in free will. So, you know, well, it depends how you define free will, of course. But yeah, I imagine that number is 691 million barrels currently. But yeah, those are conflicting numbers. But I know it's a lot. All I'm saying is America has substantial reserves of oil.
We need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
I think it's just in a way innate in humans to be cautious or have some level of animosity towards things that are different or that they're not used to or that they just don't understand, you know.
Transport's taken care of. Ron, dependable, you see.
And I believe that there's a biological component or a neurological component that influences how readily you are going to accept different things in your environment and changes and such. And of course there'd be environmental factors as well that would... I mean, if every single new thing that came into your life was bad, I wouldn't blame you for being wary of or hating new things or changes, you know. We're talking about nothing. We're talking about nonsense.
Agent Steve Haynes. Hey.
Which we're now over because look, I got this fucking white fucking van again. This is the worst RNG you can get here. But it's fine. I'll live with it. Doesn't matter. I've still got 2.5 hours left, which maybe 2 hours or something, I don't know. Fuck my life, dude. This game's too long. Let's start mission skipping till the end. None of this that I'm talking about I haven't discussed like a dozen times on my stream.
Hey, what's up?
Zats? I don't know what Zat is. What is Zats?
Listen to me, Steve. No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people.
Oh god.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living
You can always follow me now, just so you don't forget. Self-promotion.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh?
It's not gonna happen, Soda. It takes a lot to lose 20 minutes at this point. It's funny though. My last so were any of you here for my last GTA marathon? When was that? 2015? For my GTA marathon, I did any % no mission skip, and I think I got like 7:30, 7:45. So you can see how far I've come in like a year, right? But I saw the game soft locked 20 minutes before the end. And I didn't even know you could download save files at that point. So I ended up like using a save file that was at the end of the game and just using mission replays and playing the last 2 missions. I just don't have good marathon luck. My first marathon, soft lock 20 minutes before the end. This marathon, I crashed the game an hour in. My god. This stuff doesn't happen on my stream. On my stream, I just get ridiculously bad RNG and I quit. God damn. This is why I should have kept speed running Dark Souls. I'm gonna go back to that at some point. I need to finish learning 100% though. I at least need to get something on the board for 100%. Then I can just go back to it every once in a while. But doing a 11.5 hour stream is very difficult for me. I get back and neck pain.
That should do it. All right, we go down the vent, find the access point.
I think it's optimistic, Spacey, to believe that, like say humans were committed to using fossil fuels for as long as possible. It would be thousands of years before we ran out. But I think even without, you know, a carbon tax or something, renewable energy is just going to become cheaper, much faster. It's going to become cheaper, and fossil fuels is going to become more expensive. It'll be decades, it'll be decades. Maybe even now, in some contexts, renewables are already cheaper and more viable than fossil fuels. I swim just holding shift. In this context, it's fine with a thing. Did please tell me some of you saw the Potholer 54 video on Steven Crowder? Oh, now we're getting into politics, but it's so funny to watch people like Crowder, who know nothing about seemingly anything, just get fucking decimated by people who actually understand science. I shouldn't get that much enjoyment in it, but it's so good. Ah, it's just fucking juicy. Watching a person just read the sources that Crowder never fucking reads. It's just amazing. If you haven't seen that video, it's on my Twitter. Or someone link it here so it doesn't look like I'm selling out. It's so good. It's sexual. Potholer 54. If you don't know of his channel, I highly recommend it. He's one of the old school YouTubers. He's only got like 120,000 subscribers, but he's been around forever. I already sold out. I mean, the self-promotion isn't really selling out necessarily. But because it entirely depends on what a person means by selling out necessarily, right? I think selling out is when you mislead like an audience, or you try to sell a product that you know is bad, or you don't think is good, or like just for money, right? You jeopardize your ethics for money, or do something unethical for money, right? I don't think going, hey look guys, I have a Twitter, is necessarily the same thing as selling out, especially because I don't think anyone's going to follow me on Twitter anyway. I am good. Did you see that strat back there? I found that strat. That was a good strat. Old school is more like, you know, over 8 years on the platform. Like, kind of being on the platform before, like, money was really a thing with YouTube, right? Like, the people who've been around for, like, 10 years or whatever, like... The Amazing Atheist. He's been on YouTube for, like, 10 years. Like PewDiePie isn't an old school YouTuber. He's been around for, what, maybe 5 at most? I shouldn't be using my power here. What the fuck am I doing? How can you not have a Twitter? Twitter is where massive misunderstandings happen because people can only write 140 characters. Is Total Biscuit old school? He does seem to be around for a long time. I think Thunderfoot is pretty old school. I think Nigga Higger is old school too. I thought I'd never use Twitter. Like, I was one of those people who'd be like, Twitter? Oh my god, it's so, like, lame. And then you actually use Twitter, it's like, this is fucking awesome. People spread information so quickly around Twitter. I mean, Asia has their own stuff. I haven't watched Nigahiga in ages. Oh, is it Nigahiga? Sorry. Niga. Wait. Fuck! How do you say his name in a way that's not... It's like saying the N-word? Ah. Teehee? Okay, I'll call him Teehee from now on. Why wouldn't he rebrand at some point? Like it must happen all the time. You're kidding me, I hate when this fucking happens. Just give me the thing, game. I'm close enough, just give it to me. If I'm doing good, why don't you give this to me, game? I fucking hate this bug. Just give it to me, I'm so close. Go fuck yourself. Where was that guy who said that he'd sub to me if I said it? Is it actually fast to use the slow down power thing? Depends on the section. Because those guys can eat through your face very, very quickly. It's not worth it risking dying to save 2 seconds. You know? I was, because I was fucking landing on the fucking thing. 2010 still is pretty like it's old, but it's not like I don't think it's old school. I think old school is like 10 years. I know he left. Just my luck. Game crashes. Lose subs. That was interesting. Ah. Okay. No, Fred. Higa. Higa TV.
I made a vow to my husband.
As PewDiePie himself has said, if he tried to do what he did to get popular today, he wouldn't get anywhere. It requires a lot of luck, right place, right time, to do that sort of thing. He certainly appealed well to an audience, and I'm not saying he was necessarily bad, but I mean, if you look at his earlier videos, they were terrible. If you leave me now, you'll take away the greatest part of me. Ooh, please don't go. I mean, certainly in today's ad market on YouTube, appealing to the kiddies is what you need to do to get good ad revenue. Killing myself there is faster. It's so I kill myself before the mission complete thing comes up. What do you mean, JonTron? JonTron's still making millions of fucking views, dude. He's super successful. Even with his whole Twitter weird stuff and all that, and his you know, weird comments with Destiny and Saga and all that. But everyone's just fucking blocking me off here. Come on. You understand that most people who watch JonTron didn't hear anything about that shit and really just don't care. I mean, I still love JonTron and his content, even though a lot of what he said is kind of weird. JonTron to me comes off as the sort of person who, at least so from what I've heard, over the course of the primaries and the presidential race, he supported a bunch of different candidates. like he goes with the wind, like in a way. He follows the dominant message that kind of hits his ears, kind of thing. I feel that JonTron is not a person who really like thinks deeply about the views that he has. He just has them, and yeah. No. We have a new strat here. Yeah, new strats.
I miss you already.
JonTron said a bunch of questionable stuff about minorities and immigrants and America becoming less white and how it's a problem, and references to the gene pool might have been made. Yeah, it wasn't good.
Exactly. Oh, Trevor, babe, you got all over yourself. You're all red. You got syrup?
Yeah. Syrup.
Yeah. Timothy Brentwood is maybe not the best guy. Who knows? I think he probably. I don't think JonTron's probably a bad guy. He's just you know.
You remember when we met?
Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering.
It's been what?
With Gacy Bell and Kush Chronic
and you stopped in Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you when your friends had abandoned you.
That was weird, wasn't it? The last time I saw him, it was with you, driving out to the quarry.
Look, this is it.
Why is that, Scarlet? Why would you respect someone for not being educated in any topic in relation to society at all, yet feeling confident enough to make wide sweeping generalizations about endless amounts of people, and making very strong claims about crime, statistics, how society should be made up, the consequences of having different groups in different places, making statements about seemingly every culture on the planet, and even the goings-on of dozens upon dozens of countries, while seemingly having no real understanding of any of it. Why would you respect a person more for that? No one should be respected for simply speaking their mind if they have no real understanding of anything, right? If I asked JonTron how to form a regression analysis, do you think he would give a good answer? If I gave him any study related to criminology, do you think that JonTron would actually understand any of those papers? Like, do you really? I don't think he would. I think it's perfectly reasonable to say, look, here's the ideas that I have right now. Here's why I have these ideas. Let's discuss it. Let's have a discussion about why I might be wrong about these things. I'm not saying I'm certainly right, but everything I've seen thus far seems to support them. And then talking about it, this is not what JonTron did. JonTron went onto multiple platforms and said, I know all the facts, you know nothing. He said to Destiny specifically, well, of course your views can't be based on facts, because if you knew the facts, you wouldn't have the views that you do. He presented himself as a person who has the clear, crystal understanding of what is or is not going on in so many countries across the world. It was a level of confidence that's, well, only a stupid person can have. Or a person who's not informed. Or is not very introspective.
Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
And I'm not saying these things just because I disagree with him on some things. It was a shit show.
How are you doing?
JonTron could be right about everything he said, and what he did would still not be worthy of even the slightest amount of respect. What video press? the discussion between Destiny and JonTron that kind of set all this off. He was on a few shows. He went on with Sargon as well. Like, no one can spend their lives, right, being fully informed about everything, right? And you will always need to make decisions on the basis of, you know, less than the complete amount of knowledge, right? There's always something more you could know about a topic. You by necessity, you have to form opinions sometimes. You have to judge what is the most plausible and go about your life on that basis. It's more, I think what separates a person who's ignorance and a person who just, well, let's just say knowing how plausible or understanding your foundation of why you believe something is very important, right? It's good to know why you think the way you do. I don't think a lot of people really question the underlying foundation of their belief system sometimes. And I don't know. It warps you into the car and puts you close to the airfield, yeah. It's discussing these sorts of things is important, and certainly there's certain topics that are so taboo that, you know, just talking about anything will get you. People shy away from certain topics because of fears of being or suffering negative social repercussions. And that's a bad thing, right? Everything should be open to discussion. But the level of arrogance that some people bring, or egotism, or even narcissism that people bring to discussions is sometimes just so fucking toxic. No, JonTron's a good guy. Timothy Brentwood is maybe has some bad opinions. If you guys don't get that reference, there's a funny video on on Video Game Donkey that talks about Video Game Donkey makes like a skit about how JonTron isn't really JonTron. He's actually an actor named Timothy Brentwood. It's very good. I highly recommend it. If you don't watch Video Game Donkey, I highly recommend watching it.
What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the bridges. It's en route. We'll have
It was the bird. It was the bird all along. It's so good.
We could recover the cars. With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side. A central station is monitoring the car's positions. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Fine.
Yeah, I'll never we're really drifting into politics right now, but I'll never understand the mindset that people have where they act as though they're being born in a country was some act of their own effort. Like, I earn all the benefits I receive by living in this country. I earned it. I was born here. This fucker born in the Sudan. Fuck off, man. You should have thought about how shit your country was when you were born there, man. You should have worked harder to be born in one of the most prosperous countries on earth, like I did. Look at me. Yeah, I don't know why JonTron doesn't stream more. I follow him on Twitch. I've seen him stream like twice. I fucking love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So good. What kind of is clear? It's 210 here. Donkey's awesome. His earlier stuff isn't as good as his later stuff, but he has this I think it's almost a unique sort of presentation of his videos. I'm always happy to see one come out. Oh, Donkey, I think you meant JonTron. Oh. JonTron streams every once in a while. You can clearly see how Donkey developed over time. Apparently, someone told me you also got kind of fat.
So how you feeling about this?
Who gets triggered?
We got Lester planning it.
I'm getting there, Red. Calm down, calm down. Going as fast as I can.
And then there's Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor will get it done.
And Willie? I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
I'm pretty convinced this would have been a very good time. Or at least up to this point. I'm hoping some things go badly in terms of the switches or something, so the run isn't going to be that good. How often does he stream? Like once every year? I've seen him stream like 3 times. He did that he did like a marathon thing at one point where he like raised money for charity. He's also like just done a random CS:GO stream every once in a while. People told me that Donkey was thinner when he started. He's just put on a bit of weight. Kind of like me, I guess. Oh. Oh, hey, Curse, how's it going, dude? I'm not really sure, Sixes. I found Donkey when he was, like, I don't know, 2 million subscribers or something, so he was pretty much already on there. I do eat too much macas. Fuck yeah, I eat too much, so I stopped going to the gym because my gym membership costs like $60 a month or something. I thought I would just exercise at home. Nope, didn't really do that. And I eat too much fast food. It would need to go very, very badly for me to have to eat my shoe. I need that car. Well, this is a good start to things going very badly. Come to me, my car. It's not, you know, it's a seller's market, at least in the area that I'm in, right? It's but more importantly, like there are cheaper memberships. I know I can get like a $20, maybe $30 membership at certain places, but I'd have to travel further, and it wouldn't be a 24-hour gym. I need a 24-hour gym because sometimes I have a super bad. Okay, that's like the 4th crash at the run. Sometimes I have very bad sleeping patterns and I want to go to the gym at like 2 AM. I like that freedom. I used to go to I used to go to the gym at like 2 AM every day. No one there. You know? I could sing songs at the top of my lungs if I wanted to. I didn't, of course, but I had that freedom. You know? Oh, please no! Oh. That was my fault. All the other crashes weren't my fault, but that one was my fault. I've never seen any of his League videos. I've never been that much into League. I've played maybe 500 games of League. Because I was a Dota 1. He was a New Earth guy. Played that shit for years. Hey Manus, how's it going, dude? What car is this? It's the, isn't that the Infernus? I wasn't paying attention.
Listen, Amanda,
Pig. Oh yeah, it is in first. Yeah.
I made a deal. The slate will be totally
Yes, blank. You don't need to go to the bottom floor. What's the best time of the year to visit Australia? Depends what you're after, really. Summer's quite hot. But at the same time, most people who come to Australia, sorry, want to go to the beaches and shit. But if you're an American, any time right now is a good time to go to Australia, because you have a good exchange rate. You know, $1 in American worth $1.25 in Australia. So.
Some depot out of town you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
Australia has very low crime rates. I mean, most Western countries have very low crime rates on average. I mean, surely every country has some area where there's higher crime rates, but I mean, the places you'd go as tourists, you'd be fine. Well, everywhere's fine. Australia is a very prosperous nation, people. Go to prosperity.com, right? Australia's like 7th. America's like 12th.
Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done.
Hey, do you do the best ending in the speedrun? Yes, you do. Ending C. I mean, any country that has a reasonable level of wealth equality and is reasonably prosperous is going to have a high amount of attractive women, or attractive people in general, because a lot of being attractive is good nutrition. So like the lower your rates of poverty, the greater concentration of attractive women are likely going to be there. I've taken a lot of damage here. I might actually die. I'm taking damage from the back. This is terrible RNG. I can't see shit. Take it safe, I'll just fucking kill everyone.
Oh, hey, back off.
That was... what?! Wow! Wow! I got in the car with a 3rd HP, and from across the way, I got shot 5 times. There was only one guy alive. What?
You're out of your element.
Notice now, I've killed 4 fewer people, and I have almost full HP. RNG. See, there's actually a small delay when you get in the car that you can still be shot, but I got shot from like max distance with an AK 5 times. That's ludicrous. But it happens to everyone. There's a handful of things in this run that, if you do enough runs, you're eventually going to get caught out. There was just bad RNG through the whole thing. Like, I took a lot of damage at the beginning there. A lot of damage. I was actually thinking that, Cav, yeah. Really? Australia was #1 in education. Oh no, New Zealand was #1, I think, last year, and Australia was 2nd, I think. It might have been anti, but it's plausible he just landed all the hits, really. What kind of seasoning are you gonna put on that shoe? Nah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what a barrel roll is. Yeah, that would have been very disappointing if I'd be world record pace or something, but you know. I mean, if this was a real run, this would still be a fine time. If I hadn't have fucked around on Dead Men Walking, it would have been even better, but... How would I have gained that knowledge, Phantom, in this amount of time? Barrel roll is rolling with your rudder and airons at the same time. I'm a speedrunner, okay? I'm not a pilot. Do a barrel roll! Press B to shoot. So this is now another switch, RNG. Let's see where we get Franklin. I haven't been upgrading my vehicles using the iFood app. Whoops. This is a passable switch. It's not very good, and I also got the bike, which isn't very good, but... is there a speedrun category for different endings? Because ending C would be the slowest. Yeah, for any percent, you do option A, because it's the fastest, and for any percent no mission skip, you do Michael, because that's the fastest in that category. It just turns out that you do each of the endings in the different categories. 100% also does ending B, because killing Michael is the fastest by about 7 or 8 seconds. I can't see everything, best man. I want to answer everyone. Hey, Costeria. How's it going? Do a barrel roll. Press B to shoot. I actually didn't know that happened. Depends what you mean by close. It's not 2 hours. It's like an hour 40. Smooth as silk. Nah, Costeria, I bug-rassed around a bit on Dead Man Walking. Honestly, I was hungry before and I'm pretty fine now. I get a break during janitor. I might just munch into some. I might munch into some 2-minute noodles during that time. Oh no, people are mowing their lawns. Why?
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I get comfortable. Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing. How far is it?
This thing? Come on, 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss.
God damn Franklin's bike. Getting Franklin's bike loses you so much time by comparison to his fully upgraded car.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He like retired from
Speedrun my 2-minute noodles? I will. You won't see it, of course. You'll just hear me. You just hear me being like. Blah, 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 blah.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the
Oh, thanks, Retro. That's cool, man.
Euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes,
I really wish this run hadn't have crashed. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow. Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do class percent tomorrow. I'll do 100%. I need to get through 100%. It's driving me crazy not having completed splits in that fucking category or submitting a run. Nah, Gaz, I won't cook the 2-minute noodles. I'll eat them raw. You take the what do you call it, a patty of noodles, and then you put the flavoring on top. Then you move it around with your finger, and then you just eat it. Who has 2 minutes to make noodles? Come on, people. Come on. Get your head in the game. This is speedrunning. This isn't make 2-minute noodles. running.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't
Hey
do
Foxy,
that.
how's it going?
As a rule, maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am.
See you, Retro. How's it going, dude?
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah, the Michael fucked me, and the Michael fucked Brad, and the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad...
Oh shit, what's happening?
What time am I gonna stream 100%? It's just practice, Andy. Like, I'm just going through it. I'm currently up to like the 4.5 hour mark, so I have a save file there, and I'm going to. I'm basically doing it segmented so I can learn the run. I'm hoping over the next week or two to have learned it enough that I can attempt the full run. But I do some requests while I'm learning 100%, so it's not that bad of a stream. I may take a break and do a classic percent run or an any percent no mission skip run at some point during it. Microwave skip. It's funny. Also, I don't know what my streaming schedule is right now. As I said at the beginning of the stream, so for those who don't know, there's certain periods on Twitch where Twitch has its peak viewership. There's a certain period where both Europe and America are in like daylight hours and they're kind of awake. It's like the period of like 2 to 4 p.m. for America and like 7 to 9 p.m. for Europe or something. Because obviously there's multiple time zones, but it's kind of like that, right? And at that point, Twitch is at its peak. It peaks at like a million concurrent viewers. You can get this information from a place called Sully Gnome, SULLYGNOME. Like, you can see the peak viewership. But the problem for me, right, is the peak viewership for Twitch is like 5 a.m. for me. So I was trying to move my sleeping pattern so I could stream at like a very early hour or stream during the nights or something to take advantage of this peak time. That's terrible RNG. I might not make this. What the fuck is that? How fast is this cop going? Holy shit. These cop spawns, dude. Oh, there's another cop? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I need to just hold back here for a second. Yeah, so I stayed up for like 24 hours, right, to reset my sleeping pattern. But then I got a call that my mother had been in an accident and I had to go. So I ended up staying up like 30 hours because I had to drive it to help my mother. And then like, so I ended up fucking my sleeping pattern completely. And then the next day I stayed up for like, I don't know, 20 hours or something. And then I had to go to the city again to go my mother in hospital. So it screwed my sleeping pattern again. So I don't know what time I'm going to sleep or waking up anymore. It's just crazy. But yeah, so I can't give you a schedule right now, but hopefully within the next week I'll have something more concrete. I bet I won't what? So Gaz, sorry, I'm sorry, Josh, I just fucked up. I don't think I've ever made that mistake. You meant to kill yourself, then swap back to Franklin. RIP, 15 seconds. C4, Trevor, please. Okay, that's like mistake number 6 for this one. Those police cops on that previous mission can bug out in endless different ways. There's a clip I have that I'll probably put in my next clip video thing, where the cops don't spawn at all. Like you kill one cop and they just don't spawn. Josh had to do his run at a weird time because of technical difficulties. I didn't get any information on what those technical difficulties were. But apparently he didn't finish his run because he wasn't feeling well. I told it twice, and I don't know what I said the first time. Was it 30? I don't think it was 30. I mean, it was like 26. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, dude. I wasn't looking at the clock. It was just a long time. Oh, so that was that. Okay. Oh no, how am I ever going to find Michael? It's almost like I know exactly where he is. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Man, it's really foggy at this time of the day. I lost a lot of time because the time of day isn't correct because I had to use a save file. What's... okay. He took his sweet ass fucking time coming out. Please die. Okay, don't die. That's fine. Who needs people to die? I mean, really. That was a lot of bullets that guy just shot somehow. Why am I switching to 4 when I have 2 3s? I'm dead. This doesn't normally happen to me. What is wrong with these guys? I see. One comment that Torix made when he was beating my world record was, holy shit, Matt's time on fresh meat is really, really good. And he's right. It was like a perfect run. It was a gold. And it was godlike. And now for some reason, everyone is fucking landing every fucking hit and just... It's what the fuck. I'm also fucking up. Okay, this is fucking terrible. There's a guy behind me as well who's chasing me, but nothing I can do about it right now. Fucking... Why? How are they hitting me every fucking hit? What the fuck? I'm calling bug. Why is he not dying? I wonder if I can ignore that guy. What the fuck? I practiced and so do the AI. The AI in this game is so fucking inconsistent. Sometimes they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, and other times they can fire their gun at like faster than the speed of sound, and they will always hit you. Choose percent. It's not gonna happen, dude. Die! Fuck you! Die, please! God damn it! Thank you! Can someone link the classic percent rules? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Really? Okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. Kangaroo just tastes like normal meat. Do. Thanks, Spacey. It's the exact same speed, blowing up their car or shooting them, but blowing up their car can get you the cops.
We're up there in North Yankee, right? And he goes off on twice. He's about to kill me.
Because you're waiting for Michael anyway.
When these Chinese guys show
Do.
up,
Doop, doo doop, doo doop, doop, doo doop. And this is why I need to make a classic percent tutorial. Yo, Josh, how's it going, man? I heard you weren't feeling good or something. Oh my god, those fox emotes are so cute. I love those fox emotes. It's almost like that. What's that Bing emote? Gib Bing or something? I love that emote. Okay. That was weird. My car just kind of floated around there. The answer to that question, Josh, is always not long enough. Do 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 do. Good RNG, please. That red car would have been perfect. All these cars are shit. That's a shit car. That's a shit car. That's a shit car. Well, this is what is known as shit RNG. Time loss. I'm so happy this run doesn't count for jack shit. The game, Josh, I was about 40 seconds ahead of world record. My trail percent was perfect, and then the game crashed as I was leaving the strip club. And so I downloaded a save file, and here we are. So this run doesn't count for damn. How's the run going in general? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. I haven't taken it too seriously, so I haven't, like, it's not a perfect run. I'll get sub 650, which is just, you know, standard run. Even with me buggerizing around a bit because I was so salty. Yeah, the idea of classic percent is to make a good run that you actually want to play. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. With that being said, though, Josh, I'd had 2 crashes of this game. So I wiped my PC and I rebuilt it, like put everything back on it. And since then, I've had the game crash twice. Once before this marathon, leaving the strip club, and another time when I was trying to make a save file. But I did multiple runs, right? Multiple runs leaving the strip club at that exact point, and I never crashed. So I assumed that when I verified the integrity of my game cache, I fixed the problem, but I guess I haven't. What I suspect happened was, if social club isn't working, your game can crash, and I think that's what happened to me. My social club went down. Fucking social club. I'm hoping that people will let me do another run. How do you multitask between chat and the game so well? I've been running it for so long, I know when I can look at chat.
Take us to the bureau.
Like getting into the vehicle right there, I can look at chat. Going around this turn, I can look at chat. You know? It doesn't take much to just glance over at chat. Like I look ahead of me, are there cars? No, look at chat, look back, you know? It's once you're really confident in a game, you don't need to be looking at it all the time.
And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. Their particular guy?
I'm in the temp company.
If Josh doesn't want his slot, I'll run again.
Here we are. Let's wait for him.
Okay, now give me my plate.
Here we go. Nope.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
This run is the fun.
Either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until
Hey,
they
man.
don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Something's coming. That's not it.
This split is the worst split in the entire game.
We do the job.
Heaps of RNG.
Delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Have you, Ren? I didn't see you talk.
That's it?
Is this Torex of Australia?
This is
Yes.
not the car we're
I am the
looking
Torex of
for.
Australia. Way better than the Torex of Austria.
Without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur
For those who
won't
don't
be
get
there
that
for the
joke,
crew. I'm gonna
Torex's
ask
100% run was
maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need
was
something.
featured in a fact list about GTA 5, and they said he was from Austria.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism.
Yeah, tat that. Oh, tart. Sorry, that's any percent. Any percent does that a lot.
Okay.
So that was good RNG, getting it 4th car, not 5th. 4th car is the best you can do there. This is terrible RNG because he's getting stopped at the red lights, and there's nothing I can do about it. He goes through like six sets of lights, and so he can stop at all of them, and it loses you like 2 minutes.
It's work related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all
So I'm
hands
eating
on
noodles right
deck
now.
Right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're going to need more than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Yes, Rog. So we're 2 for 4 currently. I got 4th car, which is good. I got a red light, then a green light, then a red light. So I've gotten, so that's 2 good bits of RNG. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, that's the worst possible RNG you can get.
Come on.
Literally the worst.
What do we need from him?
How the fuck did that work? The light turned green and only 1 car went through? Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, game. If this was a world record run, I'd have flipped it. He's going through a red light. What is this programming? What is this programming? All missions is pointless because for classic for the other runs you do all the missions by like 3. Terrible RNG. I'm so happy this run doesn't count for shit. It's just a bug. When you receive or lose money, it sometimes gets stuck in the top right hand corner. Yeah, so this is easily some of the worst RNG I've ever seen on this split. Easily. And another fucking red light. Fuck you, Rockstar. Even casual people complain about this fucking mission because they're like, how am I meant to get the gold medal if it's complete RNG? How long it takes him to get to his house? Because there's a gold medal involved with finishing this within 9 minutes. I'm phased into the wall. You can't clean, yeah. That's true, Clay, yeah. I have hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't have minus... sorry, 15,000.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Oh my god!
Yeah. We gotta go back to
Oh my
office.
god! Fuck my life. Dave, the game crashed
That was easy.
at the
Guess
beginning
you were right.
after a
Steve
very
Ames
good
is a
start.
shitty boss. Hey, I
And
called
so
Frank while you were in there.
this entire shit is
Yeah, huh?
just,
What do we need him for?
you know, to finish the run.
Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any
I'm eating
digital
noodles.
copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find
Fucking
them. They
warping
are
me in and out of the
detected
car,
LS
you
based, so
piece
I
of
thought
shit.
Frank could tail him, take a hard copy.
I'm sorry for those guys who are triggered
Yeah, I
because
do.
I'm eating
If I'm
stuff.
gonna find a way
I
to
know it's
bypass a
terrible, but I have been
couple
speedrunning the
$100
same game
million
for, you know,
worth of
5.5 hours.
security. Ah, he's already here.
Just for spite? Cav, I thought we were friends. Why won't you just love me, chat? Why do you hate me so much? Just any shoe 1%. Oh, I'm kidding, Trick. No, there was the only preparation to my noodles was putting the flavoring on top of it. What, did I miss party all the time? I just want to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. That's of course not true, like, you know, party sometimes, but not all the time. Oh yeah, worst is the Aussie Pokemon runner, isn't he? Hell yeah, got my car upgrades. This is Michael's car, fully upgraded. Get in the fucking car.
What's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff?
No, I don't know.
They were not ramen noodles.
What's been happening with you?
Thanks. It's
Oh.
Anyone's guess.
Okay.
Outside.
No caffeine. Come on. Your colon has been sluggish for weeks.
Excuse me.
Did you not see my world record ran? I had a perfect jump.
What? Tracy's
Yes.
getting another tattoo.
No, oh god no. That Laszlo guy's there.
I do actually eat raw spaghetti noodles, Trick. At least sometimes. Like especially when I'm making them. Like I'll be making myself some actual noodles. Or spaghetti, sorry. And I'll just like start chomping on them from the box.
Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Anything that ends with Fabian's
My license plate says world record. WR.
I mean with me and your mom.
I think it's
It used to say GG.
here's the tattoo shop.
Something hip that.
Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... Ah! You made me a pouty fucking hipster! Ah! Ow! Stop! You're about to make me your bitch, aren't you?
Come on, game. Don't you...
Daddy!
Come on.
How about
Ah,
throw
God.
those 3 little pubic hairs on here too? Ah, there we go.
You fucking asshole! I'm a celebrity!
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun? It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass. Ew! Are you serious? Come on! Oh! Not quite.
The best part of the game for you. Why does my voice keep breaking? I think it was the toothpaste I ate. It's like burnt my throat. Wait a second. I was meant to take a different route. Not that it really matters. Probably saves a second. Whatever. Yep. 26 years old, man. Just now going through puberty. Please ignore the fucking huge beard that I usually have. You wanna fight me, chat? I'll fight you right now.
I contort my junk all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and empty inside.
Overshare.
Hey, guy was talking smack to your mother.
A Twitch streamer died today when he challenged the entirety of his chat to a fight. The fight took place later that afternoon. There was a few hundred people versus one streamer, and obviously he lost. What a fucking idiot. Fly!
Let's rob somebody.
Do it, Dad. Do it.
that fox is so cute. Okay, actually, I'm not. I don't have a beard right now. I shaved it off a day or two ago. People were not happy to me.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take a
Happy with me, whatever. Fuck you, Curse.
You know, there was a moment there. I thought.
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
What?
Beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis.
What did I hit?
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
What?
Probably just the meds you rated. Okay. Cathartic.
What?
I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was
So happy this run means nothing.
We do, all of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family.
First try.
Or my yoga teacher, or our
After my practice try.
or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Or the guy that thinks he's Jesus on Vespucci Beach.
Or the hippie bum who thinks the world is ending.
We're stuck with each other. I mean, how do you explain faking our deaths? Kids?
Morning after the night before. Ooh.
Hey, Mike. It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
Alright, let's not fuck up this oh so difficult split. Most people who play this casually actually try to follow the architect. But you can actually just shoot him in the face and take it. That's a very weird clip. This game won't let me online because it's an older patch. I'm embarrassed now. That's like the 4th time my voice is broken. I'm not picking pink. Chrome's faster. Hey Nate, how's it going, dude? They probably did, to be honest. No.
And we have a winner.
I am Andy, yes.
Hello, my friend. Hey, what are you looking so cool, calm, and collected for?
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die, but...
All right, with the sad goodbyes.
Lisa, we've sacrificed our integrity and spent a fortune lobbying.
Franklin, please.
Agent Steve set up a base of operations at the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
All right, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great.
When are they gonna bring out single-player DLC, guys? When? Come on, Rockstar, just get people excited about GTA again.
What is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a
I haven't
miserable
failed this in
prick,
1,000 years.
but give me a break.
That sucked.
You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, for sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own heart. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay. I can see. Maybe
Not that I'm aware of,
soda.
Soda. Sorry, still eating my noodles.
Just give me the plan, okay?
I never heard them announce anything about single-player
Here's the
DLC.
shot. We're taking a chopper up to altitude. All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
Surely they can. Then there's multiple different groups of Rockstar people.
I'll get on the stick when you jump.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot.
Oh good, I don't have a webcam, so you guys won't see when I lick my plate clean.
Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep.
I have heard no such reports, best.
Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse.
Trade everything your neighbor owns.
Hey, everyone, quick pep talk.
It would be pretty good though.
Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful
But I mean, it's still an investment. You'd probably get more shark cards after you sold the DLC, because then more people will be interested in online again. What's CTW?
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it.
I'm not. There is no debt. I have tons of money. Oh, Chinatown Wars. Okay. Of course, people buy shark cards. There are endless people who have just more money than they do time and go, well, fuck it, I want to buy this.
There.
How did you get... I'm not overdrafted. It's a bug. Yeah, I'll show you my money. There's my money. I got $1.1 million. Fight me, chat. I'm just kidding, guys.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building.
Watch my elite pro hack skills.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You've got to find this terminal's
1.5 seconds. So
Okay,
good.
Connection established.
The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions.
1.5 seconds and 7 seconds. Too good, man. Too good.
Start downandout.exe and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
I'm using auto aim here because I'm now using a controller like a console pleb. Oh my god, this is so fun and interactive. Oh my god, I can so see why people play consoles. Oh. Fun and interactive? You mean you're playing a console game? Shots fired at console people, but you know. The reason why I use auto aim here is because there's going to be smoke in a bit. And the auto aim can see through the smoke. Because reasons. Oh no, smoke! How am I going to see the enemies?
Be cool. Guys, you there? Yeah, go ahead.
The heli crash caused extensive damage. The explosion went through a couple of floors.
Okay, I'm just shooting at the walls. Where's this last guy? I think he's stuck somewhere. Okay, there we go. If you don't remember this in the campaign, then you did the firefighter one. It's no masks, but it's pretty good. Yeah.
Coming through.
It's consoles, man. Shooting on consoles is hard, man. What? What the?
Let's get out of here.
That was weird.
I got this door.
What? Kick me the fucking side. Go fuck yourself.
Opening. Here we go.
Let's go. Hey,
I took more damage there than I intended. That's not good.
Can't see anything.
What the? These bugs, dude. He is not meant to be hiding behind that wall. He's not meant to shoot me through the wall either. Fucking game. I got 1 HP. This is just incredible. He shot me through the wall. And his scripting failed. What the fucking So happy this isn't a world record run. That this shit didn't happen in my last peep. What the fuck was that damage?
Always moving.
He was across the fucking way and he's like, hey, I've got a shotgun. I'm gonna take 2/3 of your fucking HP. What the fuck is wrong with this game right now? Wow. None of this happened in my world record. I implore you to watch my world record. All the shooting in that was fucking perfect and there was no scripting errors. That might actually be it, Bleep. Someone's tampered with the save file to get the AI to be fucking broken.
Ah, crap! They got a bird. Put your head down. Take out that chopper.
It all depends on how high my HP is as to whether or not I use my power. And it depends on the time I have. It's, you know, I don't need to do it, but it's safer. An hour and 15 minutes? No way this is gonna take another hour and 15 minutes. No fucking way.
Oh, it's the ambulance. Move.
Maybe I'm probably, I don't know what pace I'm on. It's got to be like 6:50 now. This run's been terrible. First person is faster for running. It's slower for climbing, but stairs it's super fast. If you hate first person and never want to use it, you still need to use it on stairs.
You might be getting away with this. Okay, we lost him, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief.
Can someone just I don't know.
That was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
Look at my look at my PB and see how far I'm behind it.
Whoa, now we're clear. I could probably say I never expected to make it out of it.
Some great RNG there, thanks for that.
We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretend
Look at my horse. The horse is amazing.
It was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed, oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about
I do hate that beef because I don't have a brother.
Hey man, tell him you messing with him, Mike.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got like an hour left to go. Don't leave me, car. That car was fine too, but whatever. 11 minutes? That ain't bad. I said it feels like a 650. Which, let's be honest, is still pretty bad, but with the crash and the that stuff I did on Dead Man Walking. And for whatever reason, all these just stupid deaths. There's not much I can do about it.
Hello. Get to the airport.
Like, I'm clearly not taking this as seriously as I could. You know what I'm saying? In the wise words of Eminem, do you know what I'm saying? Okay. You may have noticed I took a less optimal route there. It's because the game has failed me for no reason, taking the optimal route twice. Twice in a row, in fact, so never again. I will lose 5 seconds there for the rest of my life to avoid that possibility of random fail. It is definitely too late to reset. I would like to have another go at it. We'll just, how about this, guys? We'll continue the GTA marathon forever until I get world record. We'll just every day we'll start up the marathon again, and I'll just keep having a go at it.
You're telling me she's gone crazy?
Did I snort some coke right now? Maybe. That's what this mission should be called. The shredding of Molly. Where the fuck did he come from? Okay. Am I going to stream after this? I think I'll be too tired. So I want it to be my channel, but with more viewers. Yes. GTA Online race to level 100 next? That would take forever.
He wants to kill me! He wants to kill me! Clear the hangar.
Murder!
Molly! He's a psychopath! Out of my way!
That is.
Stop! Look out!
She's the one behind this.
Do-do-do-do. Fly faster, Michael. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. What's the next lyrics? I see it coming through the open door. I believe I can fly. I can't imagine people watch this guy on the ref. What's ref? On the reg. Oh yeah. I know, I average like 100, 120 viewers. I peaked at like 400 when I did when I was getting my world record classic percent. Yeah, it's very rare that you don't get out of there without having one engine broken. Doesn't really matter. Shoot out both engines flag? I've never seen that. Watching Matt in 2017, lol. Biplane. I don't know why I landed. I pulled that so quickly, but whatever. Wouldn't it be funny, guys, if I saw a motorbike here and I took it? Wouldn't that be funny, chat? For those who don't get the joke there, I was on world record. Well, I was close to world record, and I was definitely going to PB. But I took a bike here, and I tried to use it, and it soft-locked the game. It doesn't always soft-lock the game, but it does sometimes. $120 viewers. Probably this. Nah, I'm not the smallest streamer in this run. Definitely not. Got nothing on KZ or Josh though, or even Tarx. Feels bad, man. Soft lock is when the game is still working, but like it doesn't crash, but you can't progress in the game anymore.
Newspapers, celluloid, good guys, bad guys.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
I need to start taking this seriously. Whoops, I'm against the wall. Okay.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys
I don't know. I don't really know how I missed those shots, but okay. It's very embarrassing. Hey, Trevor, please.
This is the guy who iced Brad. And would ice me? I'd be better off putting
Come on, where is he?
It looks like there's a window. D, run for that stone bench by the pool. I'll come join you.
Sniper! Get down! Are you alright?
This is our shot. I'm making a run for the parking lot. Get clear and we'll talk. This way. This many bodies.
Modder, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear.
Mike, before you
What happened to
disappear,
Decap?
we need to have a conversation.
Decap hasn't done a run in ages, man.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
I'm taking this one. So long.
Whee! Hello again, Retro. How's it going, dude? So close to the end, but so far. So close, but so far. I didn't upgrade Franklin's car. I'm actually gonna need a fast car now. There's one. Do 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 do. Maybe he thinks I sound Russian and thus he thinks it's okay to speak Russian in chat. Did the GTA 5 bingo end up getting into the run or the schedule? On Sunday? How long does this marathon go for? So it'll be the 24th for me in Australian time. With handling so stupidly arcadey, you'd think runners would rely on Franklin's ability a lot less. You'd be wrong to think that. Primarily because to make turns, you still need to slow down with the car. Using Franklin's ability stabilizes the car, and it means you can keep a top speed for far longer. It also increases your acceleration. I'm from Australia, yeah. The power also increases your brake as well. Not fly where? Where would you get a helicopter from, Claire? If you have an easily accessible helicopter, it would be faster. especially on the drive back. And it would need to be a consistent helicopter too. Face plant. All according to plan. Please die. Please die. Please die. That was an intentional fail. I feel like I need to say that considering the last couple of times when I died.
Bye, thanks. Is we ever gonna get a proper introduction, dog? Shit, homie.
It's funny, Spacey.
Straight, homie. Bitches got to jump on me, though. How they get you to come all the way out here? Man, I ain't finna let a little drive stand in the way.
I wonder if I can steal Michael's car. My money isn't negative. Got like $1 million.
Or get killed opportunity. Man, you all.
Really? Okay.
Real. Cause in reality, all them fools wanna clap your ass. Man, what a trust.
So much left to go in this run. At least it feels like it.
Nigga, perfect place to clap some fool you beefing with. Man, I ain't even know at the time. I just thought we was gonna parlay. Parlay? Nigga, please. Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap. Every meet you set
It's not gonna take 54 minutes. It'll take like 46.
Man, you sure? Cause I'm sure there's been a few times with no.
At least I get to do the final split. I don't have enough practice doing the final split. Because it's option C isn't done in an 8% no mission skip. So it, more than any other mission, I had the least experience with. Not that the experience is small, mind you, but there was a small change in strats that I'm doing now. I'm not eating my shoe unless I get close to 7 hours.
You know it ain't like that. Do I, my nigga? Because that's the way it looked to me. I'm making the best out of what I'm giving. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't in some type of mentorship program. The only mentor
I'm just really disappointed in how bad this run has been. I mean, not a week ago, 6:39:12, and now 6:50, 6:51, 6:52. Terrible.
We all came up here to help. The unholy fucking trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together. You jealous of Michael and Trevor? What happened to me and you fucking shit up? Forum gangsters, nigga. So I shouldn't have called him, right? Man, I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped. I can make sure I ain't clapped. Clearly you can't. Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them dudes. Man, look, let's not talk next
I haven't
time.
decided yet,
Next time,
Tassim.
don't get your ass in a situation, all right?
You got cocky, that was problem. That's not the problem, Auntie. I basically gave up when the run died. As in, like, the run crashed. After that, there was no real reason to worry about what time I was getting, you know?
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Less than 7 hours is not much of a goal, right? I've taken this very easy, much more so than I normally do with my runs. But on some level, I probably shouldn't have, because I still could have showcased some manner of skill in this run. Hey, mama, how's it going, dude?
I'm still here, ain't I? Just. You sure Stretch knew they was gonna book me? Yeah, nigga, Stretch knew.
But the 7-hour time was pretty generous.
Damn, that nigga Stretch janky like that? Man, you don't see this? Man, Stretch. screwing us from the start.
Nigga, so I guess.
You're not allowed to use cheats.
Couldn't they have popped it in the suburbs?
I don't know what the Skyfall cheat is though. That drive is very long. Give me the Jester. Of course, I'll get a Jester for the shortest drive in the entire game. Look at me utilize this Jester to save so much time. Yeah, Jester time save. We promised skill and got a shoe. Hey, come on, man. Even finishing this run as bad as it's gonna be, it's still gonna be like third on the leaderboards, right? Name me one person right here in this run or in this marathon who would get third on the leaderboards with their run. Name me one person. What's my plan after this run? Well, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do a stream. I'll be too tired. I could stream something that's not GTA 5. What am I playing now other than GTA 5? Age of Empires?
And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom. You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
Oh, but yeah, do you mean this marathon? Yeah, it's a GTA 3 bingo, which I highly recommend everyone stick around for.
I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
Outlast is terrible though. I was answering Edub because he's a viewer on my channel. I thought he was asking me.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls.
What? I shot him. Okay, that was weird. So strange.
Not yet. Stay put.
I'm tired of this one right now. I'm just shit today apparently. Can't fucking do anything. What am I stuck on? What the fuck was I stuck on? What? I hate this game. It's gonna kill me. It did not. This one is terrible.
They came to my house.
Don't touch the titty.
Yeah, I meant the run during the marathon being third place. Cav, there's no way I can lose enough time for me to need to eat my shoe. It is impossible, my friend.
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
Never say never. So you're telling me there's a chance? There is also aim on PC, but only if you're using a controller. You can't do auto aim with a keyboard and mouse. This is true. Of course, if I soft lock, I'll just have to download a save file. And I still probably wouldn't hit 7 hours. Get blue, because blue is the best color.
Man, I love the internet. Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
Yes, chat, $32,000 is likely going to be stuck in the top right-hand corner of my screen. It doesn't mean I have negative $32,000. I think I said shoes, so it's both shoes. Oh, it's not stuck up there, that's good. Do 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 do. It left a bunch of times, Auntie. Did I talk about politics? It depends on your definition of politics. Yeah, blue car gains a bonus in wet environments. No vehicles. Feels bad, man. Bad RNG. Yeah, the game didn't softlock. Yay! A shit run didn't softlock, chat. Can I get some sarcastic hype in chat? Like, yay! Then yes, a small portion of everything was discussed in chat and on stream. Thanks for playing along, chat. Acting like you give a shit. Cheap. Can still PB my ass. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll find a new skip. Save like 12 minutes. It's cool. But I'd like to see any of you do better, chat. The only 3 people who could do better than this run is me, Dates, and Tarx. Was cheap an emote? You'll always be my personal best. Aww. I like to see you try, Burns. I like to see you try. Do ending P and get world record. And I'm serious, guys. I would like to see all of you try to speedrun this game and get a time and put it on the leaderboards. It will make me happy. Do 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 do. That better stay there. It's not going to stay there, is it? I rammed into that car and it didn't stop. Challenge accepted.
The second guy.
You can do it in 30 minutes one-handed. That's good. Sub 630. I hope we get to that point one day where we actually get sub 630. To do that currently, you'd have to lose 4 minutes by comparison to Summer Best. Oh my god, there's still so much fucking to go because I got the... Still 2 missions to go. And they're the long fucking missions. It feels like I'm so close to the end, but I'm not. I guess because I'm used to playing, at least recently, 80% no mission skip. There's not 40 more minutes left in this run. No way. There's like half an hour at best. Come on. True percent is impossible. Like it's hard to conceive of what would need to happen for true percent to be a reality. Give me a fucking car game. Why do I never get a car here? It's gonna take my fucking huge... Okay, I'm not gonna take a fucking huge minivan.
Don't be no wise ass punk. Now give me that.
It does, Blast. If you look on the map closely, you'll have seen the like symbols and stuff start to appear. That's when you know you can kill yourself. That still counts. And you also may have heard when, as I was dying, you may have heard the sound of the mission complete. We do that on a handful of missions. Those that we need to kill ourselves afterwards anyway. Szechuan sauce. Ah man, Rick and Morty is so good. When the fuck is the next episode of Rick and Morty coming out? Yeah, the world record is 6:39:06. My PB is 6:39:12. July? What?
What's cracking, Mr. C?
They gave me a taste and I want
man,
more.
So we really doing this shit. All right, people, the trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait. Look at this. We got the old crew together.
Some of it. A third is on ice in NY.
I mean the new.
They're like
old
fucking
crew.
crack dealers. They give you that little taste of that good stuff and you just keep coming back going, like, man, where can I get some more, man? I just need a little bit more, man. Just need another hit, man. God. That's what a good TV show is. Yes, it was sad.
We don't need talk like that. Not today.
They need to know who they're getting into it with.
You want to be a bitch? Get out of the car, bitch. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the stinger. Now
Deploy the stingers.
over it.
Out! Out! Come on! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh shit!
Move your ass!
You do not want to die.
Nee, 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 nee.
Your move, buddy.
No! Get a fucking move on!
Hurry up!
Just hold on! Hey! You're in your depository.
Which is
Here
the
we
lowest
go.
spacey?
Shit,
Because I'm not very comfy.
Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck! Look, Casey, I need you calm.
I can't be comfy
No
with
use to me
a
when
shit
you're
run.
freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Cool as a
Spacey is not a dick.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind you, sir.
What do you mean blast?
And I'm right behind
It's all scripted bullshit. You don't need to get out with Michael. A lot of this is scripted bullshit that you can't fail even if you want to.
between those eyes in the back of your head.
How's things?
Good. Yeah. Fine.
I bet the freeway is an absolute B***** CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Longer loads on consoles and you can't take advantage of like the easy weapon swapping and yeah. And you can't downgrade to patch 1.27.
So, you know what?
Boy, oh boy.
I mean, higher FPS, it's just smoother to play.
These are heavy.
A little over 2 tons of pallet.
Yeah? So what's that worth?
Bitch. How would you like some snow, Matt? I would like... You offering me cocaine, Ultima? Because, yeah, I'd like some cocaine. But otherwise, if you're actually offering me snow, I would like to go to the snow one day. I've been in previous years, but Australia is quite hot these days. I don't know if we get much snowfall in the more touristy areas. Like, you get some snow, like, you know, Tasmania maybe. I was licking a plate, Magic. I don't have a webcam, I have that luxury. I love the cold, dude. The cold is awesome. Nah, I stream at 4500. 4500 for video, 160 for audio. At 768p. Oh no, I can't follow Trevor. The game is bugged. Ah.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done.
Okay, Ultima, send me a box of snow.
Control, we got the metal. What's your situation?
It's totally not true, Cookie. It's totally not true.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
It doesn't, Fire Ant. I mean, this run maybe, but most runs no. Because in this one I don't really give that much of a shit, so I'm looking at chat far more than I normally do. You don't need to move, no. As I said, a lot of this is just scripted bullshit that you can't possibly fail.
Hey, Merc's coming from the east, man.
Make sure you don't pick any snowflakes that are the same, Ultima. Ha ha ha.
Hey, go left right here.
Because obviously it's bullshit that all snowflakes are different, because they're not.
Coming from the northwest.
Lousy smarch weather? Is that a reference to The Simpsons? Isn't there like an episode where they get like a cheap calendar? World record is 6:39:06. My PB is 6:39:12. And this is going to be nowhere close to either.
Yeah, go right at this junction. Shit, more incoming from the south.
Lose world record for one day. I'll get it back. I'll get it back within the month. Nah, I won't, because I'll be focusing on 100%. But I will get it back eventually.
Okay, now, home stretch.
This one looks good.
I only have, what, 6 bullets? What the fuck? What? So I missed one shot. That was still pretty good.
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
Crunch time for sure percent. That's a tree, Matt. That's a tree. I was hitting that tree to, you know, to point that tree out to you guys. So when you play the game, you don't hit that tree. Like you know, I would never hit that tree under normal circumstances. I was just giving you that favor, chat. Like, you know. Now you're like, oh, Matt, that is a tree. You're right. I never would have noticed that. Thanks, Matt. No worries, chat. Tree skip. Shh, Cab, don't let my secret strats get out there, man. Like I need to keep my secrets and my secret strats from Torex.
Hey, we can't even afford a fucking driver to keep the truck going straight.
Yeah, it is clear. Yes, definitely. Not at this point, Fire Ant. I've done all this too much. I mean, when I play online, I'm not necessarily speedrunning. Not that I play online that much, though.
Hang on. We're just leaving the gold.
Yepper.
Hundreds
We're just
of
leaving the
millions
gold.
of dollars
So it takes what, like 20 minutes to do the final split, something like that. Yes, it's gonna be a low 650, which is pretty bad. Yes, if I get like 7 hours, I'll eat my shoe. That's what I said. I think I said shoes.
Take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man,
What do you mean, blast?
What to do with that shit? I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with
I'm not eating a shoe. I'm gonna be nowhere close. And I've been practicing the final split, so it should go perfectly. Except for the RNG, that would be terrible.
Scores, and you bitches just want to moan.
That was pretty good. I think that would have been a gold, maybe.
Mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich. Woohoo! Gentlemen!
Les.
I mean, your power also interrupts a gypsy, so you can never really hear all the dialogue if you're using the power like we do. This is terrible RNG, what the fuck? Well, guess the time doesn't matter, so I guess I'm taking a shit car. Shit car hype! Just like in my PB. Fly. I actually hit the tree. That's funny.
Hope this morning's treating you just right.
Yeah, man, pulling all the stops, showing you guys such a great run with all my tree skips. It won't be 650. Is it 15 or 20 minutes? I think it's 20. I mean, you never know with Rockstar. Trees will stop being trees. I do not know that meme, Spacey. I'm sorry, Gypsy, you had to experience a subpar run. It's not a terrible run. It's just, by today's standards, it's not very good. By the standards of 6 months ago, it would be acceptable. It's a requirement of this category. Because option C is the true ending. This speedrun is just for completing the game, like getting to the end, which happens to do like all but like maybe 2 or 3 of the missions. C is the one where everyone lives, except the people we kill.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think?
What's the panic, bro?
That will fuck things up the worst.
Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know, I don't want to...
It is actually the best ending. I mean, Franklin killing Michael makes no fucking sense. It's like, hey Michael, you're the guy who's given me now like a fortune of like $80 million effectively. And you got me into the game and helped me out and gave me connections and really revolutionized my life and gave me this awesome pad and all that shit. So I'm gonna kill you now. It's like, what? And killing Trevor doesn't make all that much sense either. I mean, I don't think that really solves much.
Hey, look, hear me out, man.
But
if it's too heavy for you, you can back out. No drama. Hit me with it. Man, we got a real problem, dog. My boys, man.
He does though. I mean, the whole entire story has Franklin thinking about shit. Like, it just doesn't make sense in the plot. The ending A and B just seems so tacked on to give you like a choice. It's choice for the sake of choice. Franklin seems to have some measure of respect for Trevor, until he abandons Michael, but still. This is a 970 with the lowest possible graphics effectively. He didn't die, that sucks. Please? Okay. That's unfortunate. That guy should not be alive, but he is. Shot him right in the dick. Yeah, they didn't die. Okay. What? I wonder what that's gonna do to me later. Okay. Okay. That was terrible. I practiced this like a bajillion times, and that was easily the worst I've ever done that section. I blame it on me. I blame it on me only having 5 hours sleep. I blame this entire run on me only having 5 hours sleep. What? What the fuck was that? I'm guessing this is Torix's motherfucking strat throwing this fucking grenade. I've never seen that before. I'm guessing Lamar just ran into the fucking car or something. Let's do it again. Okay. Shu is back on the menu, boys. So that section had like 2 milliseconds left to go. Like 2 fucking milliseconds and it was gonna finish.
Alright, I'm looking for him.
This is my life. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Please die. Thank you. What the fuck is this damage? What the fuck was that damage? He just... I had armor. What the fuck is wrong with this game? It's gonna miss now. Oh my god, this fucking game. That was one guy. There was one guy who did all that damage. This whole save file is fucking bugged, I swear to you.
Watch out! Another FIB team on the way. Are we clear? Yeah.
This entire run has been me going, I have never seen this shit before. Jesus fucking Christ. Michael's still dying. If Michael dies...
You know what you're dying for, bud?
Where are these two guys over here? They're meant to have come out by now.
Come on.
Fucking scripting fails. Where the fuck are those two guys on the map? They still haven't fucking come out. The mission should be over right now. Finally! Were you fucking jerking each other off over there? What the fuck would... Please die? Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wow.
Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys.
What the fuck are scripts? Rockstar codes. Okay, 95% of the time, these characters will do this, but the other 5% of the time, they'll just spin around in the fucking spot and do nothing. Thanks, Rockstar. Where the fuck you all going? Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
I am super triggered. I am the most triggered person on the fucking planet. I am the living embodiment of Tumblr. Whoa, because... What? No, Hannibal. Just no. World record is 6:39:06. My PB is 6:39:12. This one is the worst run I've done in like 6 months. I'm not an angry person, crew. I'm very laid back generally. It's just you know, this run's been abysmal. New record! It's a record for GTA 5 at this particular marathon. Actually, I can confidently say this is the marathon world record because there has been no better time than this at any marathon ever. Please go under the water. Game. Thank you. Yeah, you still probably couldn't do better, Burnt. I'm sorry. Is that even possible? Ultima? It shouldn't be. But it doesn't count, not your save. Nah, it counts. New rules for marathons.
You dudes ain't gonna have no more triads coming after.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey-ho, who's next? I'm picking up Devin Weston so we can have some
Oh, Yellow Shuffle. If the game crash hadn't have ruined this run, I would have taken it far more seriously. The run would have been much better than this. Like, I implore you to watch my dead man walking as I, like, run the entire mission rather than taking a car. Shouldn't do this. That was bad. Okay. Bobbing and weaving.
Situation, assholes.
Not gonna be able to kill that guy at the front, so hopefully he kills himself. Where is he? Okay. Yep. The guy at the front killed himself because he was so depressed.
What do you mean all our operatives are dead? Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose 12 minutes in the last fucking segment.
Yeah, Mr. Weston. Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliffs off the GO8.
Where did that tree come from, man? It came right for me, man. Right for me. Oh yeah, it's totally Gypsy. You can climb up with your car. You don't need to sneak in, like you can climb up from the back. Nah, Callie. Nah.
Whoa, what's going on? Where am I?
Do. Okay, guys, do me a favor. Like, pretend that you care about the ending of this run. Like, be like, woohoo, Kappa. Like, when it ends, I mean. I made a joke at the beginning of the run. Like, there's no way I could possibly get anywhere close to 7 hours. So if I get 7 hours, I'll eat my shoes. The run hasn't finished yet, guys.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't. And the people who ain't gotta go.
Thanks, Karu. Thank you.
Rational. I don't care.
Woohoo!
Or not.
Yay!
Like taking you out, Devo.
Woo!
That's what I'm doing.
Woo!
Serious offer. Work for me. You'll have everything you'll ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of punch.
I'm gonna see how many times it rolls. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get there eventually. Don't worry about it. Slowly making my way there. Hit the pig. No! It lived. I missed the pig, guys. Pumbaa lived. I was trying to put him out of his misery because I killed Timon earlier in the run. So remember when I said it would be a 6:52 or 6:51? There you go. Time. I don't give a shit if the timer continues forever. Okay, there we go. Woo! 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 Yep, shoes remain uneaten. Sorry to disappoint you, chat. Huh. So yeah, I don't know what else to do now. Is there a... I should continue with this. I'll continue with this screen, because that kind of makes more sense, I think. Because then I'll know when it changes. But how many chat is there? Look, everyone lived. Yay. I best go onto Discord and see if anyone's saying stuff about me. Like, oh man, what a fucking shit run, man. Oh, he's so shit. I mean, wasn't that bad of a run. It was pretty shit, but for a marathon, wasn't that bad. And then people just are in my Discord right now talking shit because they know I'm going to my Discord. Where's public? Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks to everyone who watched. Thanks to everyone who followed. Thanks to everyone who talked to me, kept me company throughout the run. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.